As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let's make sure that I set up everything correctly with titles and with publics and bitrates and audios. Everything appears to be functional. And yeah, let's jump in. And let's actually, let's have this character. It doesn't matter per se which one. Let's put a little bit of work into the huntsman spreadsheet. It's gonna be the thing we'll work on here first. Likely not gonna record it this evening. I think I'm gonna record it tomorrow afternoon.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us.
I did off stream just for ease of. That'll be easier, basically. So, one thing I do want to get footage of today, though, because Cassie will be available today and not tomorrow. This may be in a bit. Going over to Cassie and yeah, just making sure that we have that footage, basically. I'll just record that segment. This character has this issue. Let's log them out and log them back in, as my stash wasn't showing, and I kind of need my stash. The huntsman is in there. And yeah, once you have the huntsman, definitely Cassie sells it. Should I actually go check if... Maybe let's do that real quick. I've already had a like half an hour to play in the afternoon. Spent some time just cleaning up some some stuff, but also getting all of the projects like these and such done, and filling some of the characters back up, especially on second accounts. Hardcore characters and such on the resources because they were low on them, so they can go a few more weeks. First, let's check over our stashes. Working, it is. Let's grab the huntsman we have here. Let's go actually to Cassie. I wonder. I don't remember actually what the rule set was in the past, but so I did it on the other character, and I actually now realize I went and checked Cassie also on the other character. I wonder if this character also sees the huntsman, because they haven't done the hunters themselves. They do have the masks, and they have a huntsman in their hands.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just out of curiosity.
My buddy's set up shop. Want to know where?
We'll take it to Sons ones. Yeah, so Cassie was here, right? I've already checked Danny. He does have 2 exotic caches, so worth getting, and 3 wrong season caches. He has last season's caches, which is funny that is a thing that basically every season kind of goes wrong. As we've had that multiple times. Usually they fix it in the first set of patches. But yeah, he's selling season 6 or year 6 season 3 pack caches.
Debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yep. Also had to go. Friendship with Kelso ended. Hoskins is now my best friend. Yeah, let's go see if Cassie has it. Well, I should record that segment right away as well, just talking about like Cassie has it. Once you have it, Cassie has it. Just want to have that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
This guy's just... Sir, could you be over there? I'm over there. I forgot what I'm running. It's like, I'm on a tech tank. No, 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 nope, 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 I'm not. I am, in fact, not on a tech tank. And hey there, Bacon Man. I like the nickname.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Anyway, we'll prep up that spreadsheet kind of so I have what I need for tomorrow. And once we have that, yeah, we'll go back to second account and I'm going to continue just finishing up there. Brooklyn. We'll keep also an eye out for any more cosmetics that drops. Just to make that list complete. It's just the light just hitting this weird. Yeah. Anyway, tomorrow, well, I'll put together the Huntsman video that'll go up tomorrow. Together with, you know, talking about Frenzy.
Yeah, you. Gonna get ya. Gotta reload.
And then the video after that is going to be my thoughts on Brooklyn. Yeah. Although, depends. Maybe we make it the hardcore modifier and then my thoughts on Brooklyn. I'll kind of see how this weekend looks time-wise and stuff as well. Okay, so the Huntsman shows up for all of the characters. I'm guessing it's checking for the masks. Because that's the thing, it's also checking with the other ones. Because on second account, once I had all the masks, Shield Splinter started being here, even though I hadn't actually grabbed the Shield Splinter yet. So, did the same with Hunter Killer as well on that account. When we were leveling them in the past. Yeah, likely it's the same thing. Once you have killed all the others, or, well, effectively have all the masks. Anyway, there's a cloak here. If you haven't proficiency'd the cloak yet, this is kind of the cheapest way, because this is... 300k in resources in credits, which is like, how much is that even nowadays in these points? It's like 10 points. For 10 points you can get enough credits to proficiency like a name. So, as long as someone's selling it. Same for the Huntsman, actually. I made the Huntsman proficient. I just bought a bunch and just donated them all. So it's actually handy to have that. Yeah, let's record that segment really quickly. I'm just going to jump over here. I'm going to make a folder. I'm just going to stitch this into the middle of it. See if people notice that, you know, I'm looking different, but likely tomorrow I'll be looking a little bit different. So 25M06D04. Huntsman. In-depth. It's already actually put let's put the caretaker one in there. Just grab a description file and a thumbnail file already and put that there. Not that you guys can see it, but that's what I'm doing in the background. Yeah, let's let's quickly record this just
A good
so
deal
I have
for
it.
both of us.
So yeah, likely I'll be talking about how to get it, and then it's going to be talking about the hunters. And then, yeah, but also once we've killed all the hunters, and then that'll lead to this. As with the other weapons, it'll show up on Cassie. Cassie is, of course, the hidden vendor where you can get to them by talking to the snitch that will unlock their location, that and Danny's location. They are, of course, on a timer and such. There's a whole guide. I might actually link to that guide as well, as it is pertinent to this, of course. But yeah, once you have the huntsman, have access to it, it'll show up for all of your characters here on Cassie. This would be also an easy way, for instance, to proficiency it, as you could just buy 10 or 20 of these, as 20 named items would be enough to proficiency it up. So you could actually even, if you don't want to run it, just come to Cassie after you have it and just buy 20 of these. And that's pretty cheap. That would be around even less than 10 points, I think, on the watch at this point. And yeah, just donate them and get it proficient. And the same as, of course, the other items, the Shield Splinter and the Hunter Killer, showing up here once you've done those hunters. And this is also how we knew, even in PTS, that this was going to be likely the hunter weapon, because it was showing up in the same way. And yeah, under the other two. But yeah, Cassie Mendoza as for a source for huntsmen here as well. Okay, I just wanted that segment for those coming in. Because I'm gonna stitch that in the video I'll record tomorrow. But yeah, Cassie won't be available tomorrow, so just quickly getting that. Let's go back here where we have the chat back up. And hey there, IBC. I'm guessing some regular. She's not being nice to you. If you have a PFE build, well, first of all, you don't need to do the mission on heroic or anything if you just want to get past it, if you're just stuck on it. If you're really stuck on it, you might be better off just setting the mission to normal and just redoing the early parts and then reaching that point again. If you have a PFE build, that makes it a lot easier. Everything in that fight is elites. If you don't have a PFE build, if you have a few PFE mods on you, plus if you have the modifiers on and you take the extra padding, yes, the extra padding one, you would have a little bit more PFE. You can survive a little bit more. She's just a fight. You have to learn to, you can leave one enemy alive as well, and nothing else will spawn. So leave some enemy alive, preferably one that isn't like a rusher or something that is just going to chase you around the whole time. Make it an assault or something that you can, just kind of avoid. Or maybe a grenadier, because they kind of stay in cover and such. But yeah, leave one enemy alive and the Rat Queen. That'll make it easier, and then just do the thing. Just avoid her and do the thing. Because you can't do it on a full red build, even on heroic. It's not per se like... It is, she's annoying, but it isn't like impossible or anything. Just make sure to watch where she is and she's the hard hitter. Don't get hit by her. I've never seen a snitch. Well, I can link you to is it this? That's command, right? I'll copy this over. I have a guide on the snitch. It explains how to get it, how to get the snitch and such. But yeah, there's basically, once you know how to do it, it's very easy. Like I did there. There's basically, he has a cooldown. That's the important part to know. So sometimes if you're running around the world, you'll put him on cooldown unintentionally, even if you don't talk to him, as long as he spawns. And then, if you get out of range and despawn. So best is to just, when you log in, just after you log in, fast travel here to space admin and just walk this away. It's also in that guide. The few position. Just walk this away, and basically every time you get near to any of the positions he can spawn, there's a chance he will spawn. So it's not 100%, but yeah, that one. And also then, yeah, if he doesn't spawn there, go over here. This is another spot as well, where he's over here. You can fast travel to the classified and run over there. And basically, most of the time, as long as he isn't on cooldown, and easiest is just do it right after you log in. Or swap characters if you have that option. At most, you jump 3 or 4 times. But most of the time, it's on the very first one. So once you know, it's pretty easy. It's basically, yeah, it has some mechanics to them, especially that cooldown. Some people go looking for them while they accidentally have put them on cooldown and they can't find them and they get confused. And yeah, it has an hour cooldown. And then the vendors are have a basically they're closed for 32 hours. They're relocating in that 32 hours is kind of the lore thing of it, because they also go to different spots. They're closed for 32 hours and then open for 24. And then that's their cycle through a whole week. And usually they're first available on Wednesday, which is today. And that's well worth, especially Danny. Although, yeah, starting out, because, yeah, Danny is the vendor that gives you, I can sell you exotic caches. He will always have exotic caches, at least one, and he sells them for the textiles. So this currency that you get from duplicates. Starting out, you won't have enough to like really splurge on him every time, but you know, for more players that have been around, you'll have so much textiles that it's that is just, yeah, extra exotics. I don't know about keeping one alive. That will help out. Yeah. Yeah, that one is that in a lot of boss fights, because in the recruiter it's the same way. That's how we knew that one. But yeah, if you just keep one enemy alive from that very first wave, for instance. But yeah, make it not a rusher or something like that, because they'll just chase you around the whole time. And then you just, yeah, have now 2 enemies to deal with. Just go around, hit the buttons. And it's basically 2 times. You have to hit 2 buttons and then the middle button. Then do enough damage to kind of bring it down to like 70%-ish. And then another time. It's not continuously repeating as well. It's not like it's just 2 times and then you take her there. That's right. I mean, yeah, she has a sniper rifle, but that also actually makes it easier, because just kind of when she fires, you know, you're safe for like a second or 2, because she doesn't like just continue, like she's not an AR, right? Unless she gets close. I think she pulls out something else, but you can kind of predict once she fires, then move, and then, you know, wait for her to fire again and then move again. Kinda. But also, yeah, if you can make a PFE build, so for instance, on this character, I have this PFE build. This is not per se the best one, but making any like high PFE build, so protection from elites with the mods. Everybody in that fight is elites on heroic, so that's actually how I did my first one, because I died on the first one as well, and then but I had access to a PFE, so I just grabbed that. But you can totally do it on a red build as well. I've done it myself on a red build as well at this point. Rank the top 5 LMGs. If we're including exotics, I would say goes MG5, M249, Iron Lung, Pesty, Blue Screen. Kind of, yeah, feel fine about that. But especially the high ends with Killer and Measured are really good, and especially as well. Oh, Sleipnir, but Sleipnir is MG5. But maybe we'll go that. I will go, yeah, MG5, Sleipnir, M249, Iron Lung, Pesty. But also, if you ask me tomorrow, I might have a different list. Like top 5s and stuff, they all shift around, and you know, there's different. Every day is different. And thank you so much, Xander, for keeping that sub going, as always. Much appreciated. And around for Lucky 13, I see. Yeah. Thank you very much. Actually, yeah, speaking of which, let's do the thing. I forgot yesterday. We'll blame Xander for reminding me. Do I have enough currency? No. So let's actually get this thing as well. With the exclusive Bedlam mask. And I need to go through the overlay here. Oh, they did it. Was this always an option? They have now an Ubisoft Express wallet, which is, I'm guessing, kind of like store credit in Steam and stuff. People. And yeah, well, buy the Bedlam. And yeah, that goes. Also, whenever you buy some of these masks, things and stuff, I forget it every time as well. It's just now that I remember from the start of the season. Same for if you buy the premium pack thing. It goes to your stash. So you have to go in there and grab it. But yeah, now we have the Bedlam mask. Also, what I'm wearing here is the final, the clothes from the season. The final set. Kind of like this one. I like this one better than the other one. But also, yeah. Incidentally, I'm wearing, oh no, actually no, it has its own holster, isn't it? Oh yeah. That was, okay. I was wearing it earlier with a different thing, which had an orange holster. But yeah, we'll make some poor decisions there. And then, yeah, let's make actually even more. Oh no, well, let's keep this for today. I'll buy that tomorrow. So, BK. Oh, Brooklyn. Like, what's BK? Why is there a BK? Because my mind goes Bullet King with that. I can't get the final one I need. Oh, is that every control point on every action kind of thing? I'm just not gonna go for that and just it'll happen. is my idea for it. I generally don't hunt commendations. I just get them done by playing way too much. I need a star mass. The mask there, that was the it's not just for the mask. It's you buy basically currency. It's actually like cheaper than the regular one, and then you also get the mask. But it's a one-time offer. But I would never recommend really just buying like the in-game currency and stuff, unless you want to support the game. Like, but it's not per se needed. I do it because I buy all the cosmetics because I'm a silly fucking idiot. I'm a silly Billy. But that's how I've chosen to live my life. And you're not my real dad, so you can't tell me what to do. And I'm also not your real dad, and I can't tell you what to do. So now I don't have to deal with the pop-up. Yeah, they've allowed the PayPal thing. I've actually been using that as well, just so I don't have to log in each time and stuff. But also no, they had a like Express Wallet thing, but I haven't actually seen. I'm guessing that's like the same as I haven't looked at UB Connect in a while. But I'm guessing you can add funds and then, because I don't remember seeing that option before. Second account would be no. This is my first account. We're later on we're gonna jump to second account. This is my main. We're here just first to because I don't have the Huntsman over there, so just for some of the number crunching here with Huntsman, we're on main account, and then one thing I might do later this evening as well is actually if we get Brooklyn done, which definitely gonna get that done. I might also go do the Hunters afterwards. Depends on how much time we have and such. But yeah, no, this is my main account. And on my second account, I'm still as well, just like 8K something SHD, so it's not, I'm not slouching there either, but SHD also means nothing nowadays. So, can't stop using the blue screen. It's a pretty good one. Oh, and thank you so much, Tonyson, for the 5 gifteds there. And yeah, as always, much appreciated. And thank you for the support and helping with, carrying the burden of my poor decision making. But yeah, it's always much appreciated. And I think everybody that's got a gifted there will appreciate it as well. But yeah, thank you very much. There's an accommodations connection come to him instead. Indeed. I mean, I just play so much that in the end it becomes like I'll do the whole thing. I'll just keep playing and then look at the list and go like, oh, I still haven't done the pumpkins, and then I'll likely be the only one. I feel everything else, especially the mission ones and stuff, I end up not hunting really, and just they happen. We'll have a run where nobody dies on a 4-man and stuff like that. I got the mask. Indeed. You need to find a clan and groups to play with since yeah. Well, if you're looking for a clan, especially on the official Discord, there's a bunch of clans recruiting, especially on PC. I don't know how busy it is nowadays for consoles and stuff, but likely same. But yeah, especially for PC, if you go to the official Discord, there's like a clan recruiting kind of thing channel. And there's a lot of active clans there. Especially now. There's a lot of people checking out Division. I saw actually earlier. I was for a little bit. There's a Jeff Gertzman who is from the old Giant Bomb. Someone I definitely kind of grew up with and looked up to. He's playing some Division too, just because he's got an interest in it with the release of the DLC and stuff, and it's going. It has had some far reach, which is cool to see. The continuation too, for the most part, just let them happen naturally. Exactly. I will make myself knowledgeable about them, like which ones are needed, but generally as well, like with the missions, yeah, versus those, I'll just get them. Likely it will be stuff like that, like the pumpkin one. Like I know it now, so I might in just one session pay attention to it and just smash some pumpkins, and then we'll be the smashing pumpkins. We'll be under the bridge with the smashing pumpkins. At least for a large part, I just kind of with the challenges on things as well, on global events. I just play the global event a bunch and then go like, okay, it's like the last day. Which ones are remaining? Let's go actually do them. It's on PlayStation with Xbox though. Game Pass, not DLC for Game Pass. No, but that's kind of fun. Even then, I think in that Discord, there's a bunch of Xbox clans and stuff also. Advertising. There's also a Reddit. I feel that's more for the console. That gets used more for consoles. There's a Division LFG or something. I think it's like that. If you just search on Reddit, you will kind of find it. If you just it's one of the. But yeah, in there people are kind of advertising for clans and stuff quite often. There's also a few, well, I don't know many actually console clans, but for instance on PC, especially if you're looking for active clans, I know, for instance, GC Rocks, they have a ton of clans, and all of them are kept active as much as possible, and then also DFA, of course, but that's more, although they're not all time zones, but yeah, it used to be mostly kind of Australian and such time zones, but we're running things on the website. Reported. I mean, that's a reward in itself, isn't it, Panda? Just making people mad. It's like first account would have been 15. Yeah, no, this one is my main account, but then this on the second account I'm still like 8K. And I actually technically have a third account as well, but we've kind of put that one on hiatus since Brooklyn came out. I'm just not gonna buy Brooklyn for them and just gonna kind of leave them be. Might just visit that account here and there, just do some catch up with them or something for a week, and then kind of. Because 3 was getting too much. 2 is already also a little bit much, but I have enough playtime that I can make 2 accounts kind of work. I just play that much, so. Hope you. That is quite the saying, indeed. Today is your Christmas, but next time it's Halloween. Game on console, or said that the DLC didn't been crossplay because only was anyway from sale now. The Grand PC just to play with friends got recently. Yeah, it's annoying that we will not see crossplay or cross save on Division 2. They've basically said as much of it's being not per se viable as a from a technical and financial standpoint. Because it could break more shit than anything else that they've tried. If they break the databases, if they break people's saves, that's like, yeah. And they would kind of really need to put a lot of time into it, likely to get it right. And even then, they might not. Exactly. That's like on PS5 as well. Friends on PC are glad to switch in, but I'm trying. Yeah. Although it can be very, one of the reasons I have multiple accounts is I wanted to start anew. So for instance, third account kind of started with the idea of hey, I want to see what it is nowadays for newer players. But that was 3 seasons ago. Because even second account, I already had, for instance, my library filled in by the time expertise came in. So I never did library and expertise at the same time. And also how hard is it to get to max expertise, which for instance on third account I did get pretty fast and stuff. And also just the freshness of it is kind of cool. You don't have all of the things you're accustomed to. You have to just go oh yeah, I don't have this build. So either, hey, it gives me something to do to go farm it, or it is an we try to do the best with what you have and stuff, and it's kind of fun, just being kind of reset. Hardcore can give you a little bit of that as well, just on the same account even. And they did pre-built. Chameleon back again. Yeah, Chameleon's doing pretty good. It's kind of fun to see it also be in that the Chameleon and the Scorpio being handed out kind of to newer players, guaranteed with those caches. So good thing for age. I'm better off with high-end. Generally now people go with high-end setup. So I feel the current, I think, is kind of the... You could also, check with people that actually do the raids. But I think this is still the go-to kind of there, where you go with 3-piece Gila, Bellstone, 3% regen, and 100% hazard protected. This is still, I think, the go-to. And then you play around with the backpack and backpack talent, especially here and there. There's actually that new Cap'n could go in here as well for the leadership. But this definitely, is one of the raid tanks now, because you can just not take the resources from the healer and stuff, and you're tanky enough, and you can just handle everything by your lonesome. I mean a chatty bitch. Let's actually get some work in. But first let me catch up. But also with Foundry, you never reach 100. Actually, no. Now with 2-piece Cheska, you could likely, right? In the past, you couldn't. 10 plus 60. Yeah, 10 plus 60 plus 20, so 90, right? So you would still need mods for to get to 100. So that's the thing with that thing, with the 2-piece Cavalier, you get to 100 to everything, and you don't have to play around with mods, and it's kind of fine as is. Division 3 will be crossplay. I would expect any future divisions to have crossplay and cross save. When Division was getting made, the 2019 that Division 2 kind of came out, and of course it was being made before that even. Crossplay didn't start to really become a thing until 2021-ish, 2020-ish. That it was Some games were doing it already, but a lot of the system, like I'm willing to bet in the original contract for Division 2 for the consoles that crossplay is forbidden in there as well. They might be able to like renegotiate that, and nowadays Xbox and Sony, well, Microsoft and Sony would be more accustomed to that. But yeah, back then, because the thing with crossplay and cross save, one of the things that back then the Sonys and the Microsofts were very much against was like, oh, but wait, they can buy it in like the PlayStation store and then come play on our servers and use our server resources, but buy it on PC or something when it's cheaper there, stuff like that. They can buy the cosmetics and stuff like over there where it's cheaper, and then use our server resources because they get, of course, a cut of every sale. So back then they were very against those kinds of things, but now they've the player sentiment has kind of shifted, and they have had to go with the times. I would expect any division that is in like any like multiplayer game now, like you can't anymore not be cross save and cross play. Good stream. I've enjoyed your spreadsheet and never said video is going to see my friend a while ago. Just to have him here. Canceling that. Well, maybe we'll put you to sleep with some boring spreadsheeting here. Because we're gonna start. I'm gonna make the thing that I would need for tomorrow. Although basically, I just put some of the work into it. Of what I would need to discuss Huntsman and the new Frenzy. And for that, I need basically what we're making here. 100 plus 30 plus whatever's in this field. And then tomorrow I'll clean it up in the final ways and then make the video with it. But yeah, getting behind the scenes, seeing how the sausage is made. Because all of those spreadsheets, they actually get made at some point. At some point when we reach Division 3, although in Division 3 as well, I need to make this, it's like, I have a folder, which is like all of my spreadsheets that, not all, but almost all my spreadsheets that like I've made, especially for videos and stuff, since I've been making videos, because I keep them up and, they have to kind of be there just for the, I should have made it in folders per year. That would have been a handy thing to do, but I wasn't thinking of that in the past. But I think it would be funny whenever Division 3 comes on. I think the very last Division 2 video, if I'm still around for it, the very last Division 2 video would be just going through this folder and reminiscing. Just going through it and just going like... because yeah, all of the buffs, nerfs, changes, gear sets coming in, brand sets coming in, rebuttals, discussing stuff, even descent runs and stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here that would be funny to go through. Or well, at least it would at least be interesting to just reminisce. So yeah, 20 total weapon damage, 90 amp, 21, 100 or 10 and 100%. So this is the build. This is a FAMAS. No talent. And then we get Alashi. So on Striker, 1035. Actually, let's do it like this. Is 900 times 1.15, because in a second we'll need to add rate of fire to it, of course. Max size is 50 and a reload of 2.17. Oh, I hit numlock. That's why we're moving around. And then this is Huntsman active. So now this 1.15 becomes, let's actually do it even more complex than it ever needs to be, which is making it stacking wise. So this is, and here it kind of depends, but I don't know, and there is no good way to test it. If frenzy is just representative with the eight bullets, and does it give every, like, does it give, you know, does it give, is it basically you have to have 8 bullets and it just gives one segment, or is it per 8 bullet segment there is what that? And because yeah, we're with 8 bullets, of course, we're gonna land on 48. There's 2 bullets left unaccounted for. Do we get something for that or not? I'm gonna go with not, just to begin with. So we get 6 times 3. And the reason is, even if we were to frame count it, the differences between them would be so small that, like, it would be in the error margins, right? Because it would be one quarter of 3%. Like, you couldn't even frame count that. That's not a rate of fire change that we could, yeah. Enhancement discussion, yeah, it's although the thing with it will definitely be because there is actually one big shadow over the Huntsman, and that's Sleipnir and LMGs with. I feel, already having played around it with it, I feel that's going to be, I mean, I want to have all these numbers, and then also I'm going to base it on these as well. But just from play, Sleipnir with 100 rounds versus Huntsman with 30 rounds, it stands out that, like, Sleipnir kind of does it better. Wait, we need to do a whole thing here. So it's 1 plus whatever's in here. I made that about as messy as it can get. That didn't go right. I broke this somewhere. Yeah, that's 18. So where are we breaking this? Oh, we don't need a 1 plus. We have the 1 plus already in the 150. So that can go, and then this can go. There we go. So let's actually take. Still have to fix this at some point. All of those are kind of linked to that, even though we just never use it. But, God damn it. Really need to uninstall that. Once in a while, it just goes, hey, let me annoy you. It's from one of the add-ons I have installed. It just opens a tab and goes like, hey, thank you for using me. It's just like, you could have thanked me by not having a pop-up. Gotta miss Division 2 when Division 3 comes out. You don't have to. Next week as well, for instance, I'm going back to Div 1. It's like that as well. Even when Division 3 comes out, Division 2 will be around. And you can always go back and visit. They'll likely keep like events and stuff going as well. Kind of like with Division 1. You can get Huntsman if you haven't done any of the Hunters yet. It's been so long since I did the original one. It's only, you just need to do the Brooklyn ones. Which, honestly, if you just follow the guides and stuff, I think like in an hour and a half, you would be done with all of them, even if you take your time. Like I'm gonna guess if you like once you know it, or if you are with someone that knows it and they like guide you, you could do it like in half hour, I think. But you just need the Brooklyn ones for Huntsman. You don't need the other ones. Basically, if you do the original set, which is just DC, you get the what's it called? The Shield Splinter. If you do the Wony set, which is half DC, half New York, half Manhattan, you get the Hunter Killer, and then Brooklyn is by itself. Oh, what did I miss? I'm seeing skip frames though. Was my internet, but our Twitch stream seemed fine. As I think it might be on your end, maybe just Twitch by itself is kind of struggling. On my end, it seems fine if I just watch my own stream. And also, I don't seem to have like connection issues or anything. At least I don't appear to. Like the bitrate thing seems normal. Checking on YouTube end as well. Yeah, there it says. Actually, yeah, stream halt. Yeah. So try refreshing and yeah, see if that maybe helps it. Oh, actually, there for me, it buffered for a second as well. But maybe I was refreshing the YouTube end. So. But if it is something, it doesn't appear to be on my end. So I don't think I have any control over it. There's a giant. Yeah, I'll put yeah. I'm doing the same. I'm jumping to Division 1 next week when we have the global event there. Also, I've been binging a little on Division 2, right? Like playing a lot with Brooklyn out. I haven't streamed this much in like forever, like last week. So it'll be good to kind of have a little break and kind of similar game, but still a little different and like just different content as well. Network products. So seeing if that helps. Okay. Maybe also just some regional thing with Twitch. We've had that before, where, for instance, people in certain regions were having issues, but others weren't. We had that in game as well, actually, with like the American servers kind of struggling, but not the European ones. I need the colors. Get the magazine for the Kingbreaker. No Memento Days then. I'm still hunting that. Well, hopefully it'll feel good when you get it. It'll come. The magazine, all of the mods and such are the side missions if you haven't done those, and then the rest of it is just a general pool of blueprints. So from projects, from doing control points 3 and 4, difficulty control points, they drop a blueprint each. A lot of the projects give 1 blueprint each. Invasion gives 1 blueprint, or invaded missions the first time clear of them on a week gives 1 blueprint each. So it's just from that set of blueprints. So yeah, you'll eventually kind of get it just by farming down the blueprints. Yeah, let's actually, I see I have the modifier on. Let's continue with this. If I can sidetrack there. So we have the RPM there. Actually, yeah. So what I want here, this is Frenzy. Stacks. So we'll put 6 here. We'll pull this number from there. Let's make this just a round number. fatter. There we go. So if we take 6, and then yeah, if we take 0, we go back. Because we'll take this same as well, and then here it's this plus the sum of whatever's in this cell times 3. Oh, well, let's give that. Let's just take that out of here. Let's clean up all this. Okay, so we have that, and that. And yeah, this is kind of what we gained from Renzi versus Afamas. Let's, of course, take that up against Killer and Measured. So for Killer, we take this block again. This here. This is just this plus 70. And this set of numbers. And then for Measured, because I measured is an annoying calculation. Maybe I'll do it in the same way as we do it in the AR table. Let's do that. Really need a like cut and paste implementation for Measured at some point. So this is taking everything. This should be cut and pasteable into this. Because what we're doing here is, what am I doing here? Getting an average between the first end and the second end. Average shots. First and second end of the RPM and combining those together, right? That's all we're doing. So if we just take this and just try to make it work here. Oh, this is going to be annoying. That's not too bad. Well, yeah, let's fix this up once. Because also I just need to do this once and then we can copy it from here in the future. So, crit damage. Oh, I need to actually have deleted that. So this is, actually, yeah, let's do it like this. So this is D. This is E. That's our shift. So I'm trying to grab the cell. And then this is F. Unless I should press enter once, so we if we mistakenly hit it. Why am I doing it that way? Huh. It's a silly way. I'm doing a +1 and a -1. I can just those two cancel out. Like in the headshot part. Oh, it's just because I have the headshot separate. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing a 1+ with the headshot divided by 100 just for multiplier, and then I'm doing a -1 of it just to add it together with the crit, which is just a weird way of doing it. I guess I just copy pasted and then that kind of stuck around, and it would, yeah. The -1 is at least kind of easy. So F, G, H, I, and actually, oh, we're just going to J. Let's fix this up then as well. I'm gonna actually copy this. Hold on. Oh, press escape. Which undoes everything. Actually, can I redo? No, because that's not undo. H, I, J, enter. Okay. So let's actually do this as well right away. So let's make sure we have the other two cells also in there, even if they're empty. Because in here we might fill them up. So this becomes K and L. Enter. There we go. Let me get you here for a second. And hit a Randy. Only named items and gear sets. Wait, what do you mean? The blueprints? No, because in general the blueprints is also the like normal high-end gear stuff. Yeah, mods and such. Weapons, just normal weapons. Oh, must be for cleaners from the combination. No, must be the other thing. Reset and repeat. Yeah, I think there's likely. I wonder if that's the same in there as well. But maybe if you set it to normal. On normal, there is always more assault teams and stuff going around. I haven't checked on Brooklyn. Most of the time, I've kept Brooklyn green on most of my characters, but I wonder if that makes a difference there as well. In New York, it's very noticeable. If you have your world on normal and you stay in New York for a while in Manhattan, you'll see some of the control points flip just because there's much more assault teams going out than normal. Indeed. And either watch. Pistol crit bills, the H-Max, fast prayer contract, cheap priest imminence, or vigilance obliterate, intimidate, Roland. Although in my case, I go with Memento and tech tank it out. Oh yeah, you have contractors in there. Yeah, I basically exactly that. I mean, I can even link you to one. Which number is this? 114. Actually, I know. Yeah, so I'll put it in that. But yeah, you can make this. I already have this lane around this. This one I actually quite enjoy for just. Oh no, not this one. This one. Wait, this one. What? Is it 113? Oh yeah, 115, 16 is PvP. Yeah, is the PvP bills. 113. Sorry, good thing I checked before I posted there. I'll put the thing. But that's what I've been going with. But this is, if you're familiar with tech tanks, this is kind of the tech tank layout and setup. We have a 6-tier shield being healed by a 2-tier artificer. In this case, of course, it's like way too strong. I would actually I would be maybe okay dropping 2 blue cores and stuff. but also haven't struggled with this at all on heroic. And like, I especially have this for summit and like taking 7 or 8 directives there. Because this can kind of easily deal with 8 directives in summit. But yeah, it's kind of the same idea that you had there. But I would definitely go intimidate. Because yeah, pistols, you want to kind of use them short range anyway. And yeah, indeed, the card you kind of gonna go with. Make sure it's not the TDI card custom, but just the card. Because that 10 detox is much more worthwhile than skill tier. You can, if you really need a skill tier, you're better off flipping a weapon damage to a skill tier on somewhere, and then like having the detox still there. And in the end, this also kind of won out in comparison to, for instance, taking a Cheska or a Grupo or something. Because also on pistols, we don't have like that, you know, flipping it. On a lot of pieces, we can't go with 10 crit damage or something. Because yeah, the other thing we could do is, for instance, yeah, Cheska or Grupo. That wasn't better. And also I was looking at the Punch Drunk. But with the Punch Drunk, you would, on this build, in this setup, I would need to kind of even out, it would need 36% headshots against the crit version. So in that case, it's just basically like, I do headshot a lot with it, but might as well, you know, might as well just go with the crit and then. So that one as an option. Yeah, let's go back here. So let's make this measured work. I should just, that's going to be easier, right? I'm going to just put this one here. And then, yeah, because it's literally, that way, that's why everything was locked, of course. When I shifted one over there, actually, yeah, contents. Copy the contents and put that over here. There we go. So now that's minus 25 here on the weapon damage disappears. And then we need to figure out where total weapon damage is. That's G. So it's here. It's whatever number. This cell is plus 30. Is it plus 30? It is plus 30, right? Yeah. It's minus 25 weapon damage and plus 30 total weapon damage, yes. Is this number all I want? Let's actually compare this here to here. Why are they so different? This is actually the same build. Let's go look at the FAMAS. FAMAS with Streamline, or FAMAS with measured here. Because we should hit the same numbers, which we're not. What are we doing weird here? What is different? Oh. We have killed plus measured. There we go. That was a mistake. Yeah, so let's already take this as well. So make this 900. Does this line up? Isn't 20% headshot rate. Is that it? Yep. 695 708. What? Grade 30 790. Why you no line up? Oh, also, yeah, we have 60% DTR rate. There we go. 708. 708. Okay, so yeah. We have the same numbers as there, which means that if we're if we're making a mistake, it's at least the same mistake twice. $25 plus 15 minus 18 plus is this. So this number is this number. And 66, then 66. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have killer and measured. Should I should of course put streamline here as well nowadays. Oh, maybe we even. Nah, let's put streamline after. Just for myself as well. Let's capitalize all these. Okay. These stats are clean anyway. And then this is plus 42. With base stats. There we go. Okay. And then we have the, and then now we have a working measured as well for this thing, which so we can just reuse that over and over again. Yeah, let me catch up for a second because I'm kind of behind, of course. And thank you so much there, Carlos, for a donation again. Let me catch up on this one real quick. Only one build for the Southbreaker group on Nepad and Jessica Mask, Captain Proficient, and Max Rolls. Why can't I expertise them? Do you have any expertise levels? Because if they're, I mean, well, if you haven't been playing too many builds, you might not have reached enough items to have expertise level. So you can only rank up to or add grades to gear up to what you have here. So if you go into the expertise menu and check what level you have here, you might just not yet be level 1. You need to have basically as you proficiency more items, as you get proficiency on more items and proficient with them, this number basically is kind of the whole, like whatever, all the levels that you have from all the places, each level is 1 in like that number. And as this goes up, you gain expertise levels, and then you can put that expertise level, you can put that much onto the grade. So it might be that you just aren't, if you've been just running one build effectively, it might be of you just to, kind of run some other builds or just donate a ton and just start to get things proficient, other things proficient, so you have at least some levels to start to put onto that system. The question I could help was doing Shepherd and got reconstructed cache, but when opened I only got 1 gun, new blueprints, any ideas why? Do you have all of them? Or because you run out eventually out of blueprints to get, like, eventually it'll just be a named item. Like for me, in my case, I have all the blueprints, so when I open up one, I just get it. But I would think, you would. Okay. Oh, if you're at 495, that might be the max. It depends. Because for instance, currently I can look what mine is, but mine is also with being around for all the seasons. Because if you're missing, for instance, season 3, we had Hunter's Fury, and we had Bellstone, which still haven't been added incorrectly, if I understand correctly. I'm on 550. But this is also with all of the raid blueprints. So Foundry, FI, Aces, Negotiators, Tip of the Spear. All of those are in here. Also, all of the weapons from all of the seasons, because especially some of the weapons aren't available unless you were there for the season. So, for instance, yeah, GR9, some of the ones that they added, basically. Is also the reason why I have like 2 612s blueprints, and each of these counts as well. So, or not Sleipnir. What's it called? Stinger. This is from the friend referral system thing. So, from Blueprint Mask Count. Depending on what you have done, yeah.
Always good to see.
It's gonna be, you know, if you have been around for all of the seasons and maybe have not done the raids, you'll have a different count, because you know it's basically what you're missing. The max count is, I believe, what I have there is 550, because I also have Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer, which you can't currently get. So I'm actually, so even if you were around for all the seasons but missed out on those two, you would be 548. It's a mess. It's a big mess. But yeah, once you don't get anything more out of the reconstructed caches, you're done with the reconstructed caches. That's the easiest way, honestly. It's just if you no longer are getting items out of it. From now on as well, you can always check, not in the same session that you've opened them, but in a later sessions and stuff. If you go to them on this, so these are all reconstructed caches in my stash from the Descent runs. If it's only showing one item, it's not going to give you a blueprint. If they add any blueprints to this, when I log in and check this, it'll show a high-end and a gray item. The gray item is the blueprint. So once you have, or like even in your inventory and stuff, you can check like, hey, did they add any in with dispatch maybe? And you can see if you have more to grab. But it has a limited list, so eventually you just have everything. That's honestly the best way to look at it. Again, this one would help those that were not around for certain seasons. No, they haven't fixed those, because the Descent blueprints are especially the named, right? And this is just Hunter's Fury and Bellstone, which was just season 3. I think those are, for instance, still missing. And we're still missing as well people that I think weren't around for the Palisade season, and the Lengmo season might also not get those, I think. And then also, yeah, all of those weapons that they basically just they need to fix a lot. It is annoying. I have one wish at some point that we just see. I want to open the crafting table and have the full circle and have, like, you know, whatever number on both sides. At some point. And then hopefully as well, they fix it for also all the people that weren't around for all the seasons. Financer. Yeah. It's kind of so confusing and stuff, and a lot of people don't understand the system, so they'll give wrong answers, or they just don't know and will abstain from answering. But yeah, it's kind of a mess. For when you add more and open them, or will that count? Yes, you can. You can. Although the thing is, yeah, especially if they're in the stash like that, that's how I do it. For instance, for the ones, depends on how you're getting them, because I'm guessing now you're doing it with like the the Game Pass project, right? They go into your count there. But for instance, from the Descent ones, I'm just keeping these in the stash. And for instance, at the start of this season, I opened a bunch from here. You can just keep them, you know, there in that spot. But I end up just being too lazy and just opening them, even if I get one during a Nemesis run. But yeah, you can save them. Just, yeah, watch out when you're opening caches that you don't accidentally open them. They will, if you take them into a new season, they don't basically, the contents isn't predetermined. It's when you open them, whatever is available, it'll trigger from that. So if you take ones from this season into next season or something, and there's new ones to get, yeah, Still can't. Doing it to make item proficient. Seems like there was no junk in Scarecrow. Keep in mind, so the easiest way to add to junk stuff for that is mark things that you want to add into there like as junk. So just like this as junk. And then when you go into, the easiest way is to go in here and hit this donate all junk button. It doesn't have any feedback, which, yeah, a lot of people don't think it just does nothing. But everything in your inventory that can be donated, that is marked as junk, it will just take at that point and just donate them all. So mark everything that you want to donate that you don't want to like keep or don't want to like, you know, put in the stash or maybe add to library and stuff. Just mark all of those as junk and then come in here, hit the donate junk button, and everything that it can donate, it will donate. Unless it's proficient, basically it's going to donate. So there's no way to get all the missing blueprints. No. Once you have all of the ones from the general blueprint pool, so the control points, the, you know, invaded missions and stuff, they're all the same pool, by the way. So this isn't like separate pools, but all of the ones that you get from those, then all of the ones that you get from Descent. Then there's a bunch that are kind of special, like the, you know, Motherly Love and Sleipnir and stuff like that you get from the, you know, the recon thing, the field recon from the specialization. Like there's those few. But yeah, basically there's two big pools and then a few miscellaneous ones like that, and like Stinger from the friend referral system. But yeah, basically once you have the two big pools done, once you're not getting anything anymore from reconstructed caches and nothing more from doing control points, that's like kind of, you've done everything that you can. And then it's up to the devs to get the other ones fixed at some point, hopefully. Keep in mind as well, they added a whole pool to the, like, but yeah, you likely already have encountered that. There's also, actually, yeah, there's another pool, which is the boxes in control points, which is where they added a bunch of the season track stuff that was on season track at points. So there's those three big pools and then some miscellaneous stuff like, yeah, the field recon and stuff. But that's basically all you can get. And then, oh, and actually raids. You have the two raids. Each of those has their own pool as well. So 5 pools. we're getting bigger and bigger, but yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other thing, but yeah, nah, that's kind of it. And also keep in mind that Incursion gives also the Dark Hours stuff still, I think. They might have fixed that at some point, but I think up to like last season still it was giving the aces and negotiator blueprints and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. If you want to download this procedure, generally does jump from 1 to 2, then again slips down and will approach level 12. Maybe it doesn't jump at some point. Yeah, the thing is, of course, as you have like when you're starting out, everything will go into there, so it goes quick. As you keep doing more and more of it, stuff is starting to get proficient, so less and less stuff goes into there. But also, yeah, for proficiency, you could go just into Countdown and just maybe like set your target at 2 ARs, hoover up all the ARs, have a look through them that, you know, maybe there's a good one in there and keep it. But then everything just as junk and just donate everything. And do that a few times and you'll have a bunch of ARs proficient. And that'll start getting your level up. And then do it with SMGs, do it with... And then you just go through all these categories and then you go to brands and gear sets. And you can just donate. And the thing is, I feel nowadays, yeah, you can pretty easily with donations and just buying from the vendors and donating, because that's also a thing. You can just buy from the vendors and donate. And actually with the points changes, so this is... so for instance, this week, Cassie has a cloak available, the knee pad. So if you buy 20 of those, which is for named items and weapons, it's 20. And then for gear and brand sets, it's 100. But that's like 300K. So actually, we're kind of looking at it. So that's like 10 points. on the watch now. So you just 10 points on the watch. Words. You can just buy, 20 cloaks or 20 whatever named is on a vendor, because they're usually around 15k. Buy 20 of those and mark them all as junk and donate them, and instantly it's provisioned. So without even running it. So you can even do stuff like that, checking what's on the vendors and like donating those. Yeah, let's continue here. So yeah, we have Famas, the Huntsman, Killer, Measured, Streamline. Kind of just we can compare them all, and especially the no talent is there just as a baseline, effectively. All of these Famas, of course. Let's actually, as well, let's make one. Or do we do a full set? Yeah, let's do a full set. Lexis. Because, of course, well, this shows what the talent does versus other talents. It's not just competing with just that, of course. So Lexi would be 850 here. So 50. Let's actually grab one. Or at least look at one for a second. Force reload speed 198.5. So that goes in there. We don't need this anymore, but let's grab a Lexington base. And the rest of this will all be the same, except of course a killer is this killer. Measured we need to implement, and streamline is this streamline. Let's fix up measured. Then we can just take this. It's 50 there. This is calculating from there. This is calculating from this. Strikers is in there. This is this number. Something broken here. I get the feeling. What broke here? Oh, the weapon. Average weapon isn't in it. Average damage needs to be from that, of course. Okay. Because especially the Lexington with killer active. Like, why is the sustain so much different here? What? Oh, it's against the Famas, of course, yeah. It's not the same weapon. But yeah, this is kind of the thing. This Lexington with killer. As long as you can activate killer, I would just go with that. You basically, when killer is up, you have the same as when the Huntsman is active, with better sustain, with better handling of the Lexington. This is kind of the thing with Huntsman, I feel. It just doesn't have enough because of its magazine size. Because also, let's start looking at this. So Huntsman active. And then Huntsman inactive. So let's make these hard numbers here. Because now comes the big question, Huntsman versus Sleipnir. Oh, the one in the stash. S. Sleipnir, yes. Okay. Let's go get demo first, or let's go get rid of demo and grab gunner. Is there magazine size base? So let's make sure that we do 100 rounds. Actually, what we could do even, like base it on the magazine, but I would need like a so Sleipnir active. Sleipnir off. So 100. Because there's a thing like Sleipnir 2.37, like that reload on MG5s nowadays is so good. Yeah, let me catch up for a second. This version not to be confused with the other streaming programs where they spread cheeks. Yep. I mean, yeah, indeed. Here we just do we don't do fans, we do tips. Just only the tip. Oh yeah. I mean, I'd rather look at spreadsheets anyway over spread cheeks. Just for spread out on G's then. No real surprise. I'm really hoping for an OP perfect killer as a final hunter reward for TT. But yeah. Yeah. I think so that because that's also going to be part of the conclusion. There is a place where this kind of makes sense still, though. And that is where you can't activate killer and you can exceed both measured and streamline. But also with streamline coming in, like streamline can kind of do most of it, although not to the same degree, right? Like it's not as high, but it can go most of the way there. But I feel actually, so if we're like, gonna shoot, I found it actually, I was running it accidentally with when we were doing the hunters because I had mine already, but then we were kind of helping some others get their hunters done. I wouldn't trigger killer, right? Like I can't. Like there's one hunter, we're gonna all four shoot at him. I might even get the kill, but the hunter's dead at that point, right? But what I could do is what I did is just to unload the huntsman and then go like, okay, hit it now, and then hit the reload and then go. Right? So situationally you could extract a lot from this. But yeah, I think once we do the numbers here, that I'm just gonna likely the conclusion I had there as well was just like, but I could also do that with a Sleipnir, right? I could just have a Sleipnir doing that for me. Let's put these in already. One thing I want to change here is that these are hooked into 41. And just 6. And 41. There we go. Just hooked into this grade. Yeah. Okay, I can just, yeah. I always forget I shouldn't overwrite these. The whole point why these are set up the way they are is that we can keep them working with these numbers. There we go. Okay, so we have these two, this two. And the thing is as well, as a 50 round mag, we're getting just 18. We're getting 18 rate of fire and 18 weapon damage. One thing we should do is actually have maybe a few more blue cores. But also, yeah, PvP, I think this could be okay. But then as well, Sleipnir again comes in. Yeah, let me get you on some of these. Geez, way to fill max yellow stats weapons in the library. Don't mind the added yellow stats. I can forget max stuff. Getting on my nerves. Just run countdowns with them with like that weapon type targeted. The thing is though that as you get more and more, just trying to just get a maxed out stats when you need a full list. It's kind of easy. When you're down to the very last one, the chances of a max stat dropping and then that max stat being the one that you're looking for, it becomes a really low number in probabilities. And that's just the reality of it. Like, on a long enough timeline, you'll get your library done. I've gotten the library done on all 3 accounts, like, decently, like, after a while, paying attention to it and stuff. But you can kind of improve your odds by, of course, increasing the amount of items you encounter. So if you aren't looking for something specific and you have like, hey, I still need this. For most people, it's pistol third stats. It'll be a pistol third stat as some of the last ones because we don't target farm pistols often. But yeah, just target farm and hope for the best. And one of the things you can do as well, if you're in a clan or something, whenever you're in like a mission, or even do it with a team, like, and then maybe even ask like, hey, if you're not targeting for anything, mind targeting for me for this? Because of course, if you're 2 people looking for it, especially if you do it in missions and stuff, right? Because then everybody's in the same targeted kind of force or in a zone, then you're doubling, tripling, quadrupling your chances depending on how many people are in your group. Blue DPS builds and countdown suppression when they can't. It's fine. I've had distraction. I mean, some people just run one build, especially solo. Like in solo play, I'm totally not averse to a few blue cores or even just taking a red build and putting a few blue cores. I feel tech tanks are a better way of doing it, but it's still kind of fine just taking a red striker. But then they take that same build into there. Journey objective with modifiers without red. Well, that one, they would rather likely be on a full full red or such, or full yellow. But yeah, some people just run a build and they'll kind of tailor it to their solo play and then take it also into everywhere else. So this is actually, so this is without all this. Actually, let's just take this. And then this is 800. This is 800, right? Yeah, 920. So 800 plus, and then, so how many stacks we get here? 88, 96. So 12. And it kind of depends as well if it does fractions. I'm going to assume for all of this, and not just as I believe it is that way, but just I need to pick one. I'm just going to assume that it's per 8 stacks. Or per 8 shots, it gives 1 stack, and it doesn't do fractions. That will also be easier for some of these calculations. But if it does give fractions, then it'll be a tiny bit higher because we would get here 1.5 RPM, 1.5% extra RPM, and a 1.5 extra weapon damage. But also that would be like barely anything anyway. That would be like 1% difference. So let's just go with the letter of it. Because this is the thing with RPM kind of things is I now know somebody that can frame count, and they can frame count stuff for me if I ask them nicely. But even here, this would be a 1.5% RPM difference. Like that would be just errors in the margin levels. It would be impossible to say it with certainty. Okay, so that's the RPM. Yeah, let's set up our, because actually, yeah, we set up different for the LMG than we do for the here. So let's go with 5. $53. Weapon damages is the same. This is the same. This is 12. Actually, you know what? Let's make all those zeros. So this is 21. And this is nothing, actually. So those are zeros, that's 21. So if we take this to that way, and if we take it this way, yeah. And then base for MG5. Yeah. So let's make a enter here. This number divided by this number is this number divided by this number. So I should make this a different color. As I said, this is the thing with Sleipnir. We do have to expend 100 rounds. All right. But if we are doing prep work and stuff, we can always, that 100 rounds isn't that bad. Actually, know what I'm curious about. So what is even, so is this number divided by 60. So, so actually, so let's get a firing time. I'd just be curious about that. Is this number divided by that? So this is firing for 652. Let's actually get that all the way here. So it would take us 6 seconds to kind of unload on that first one. Let's make this a little better looking. Just maybe 2 numbers there. Let's make this bold and 12. And then let's put a header on it. Firing time. Because it would take us a bunch longer to prep it. But yeah, when we do, we're like, you know, because this isn't just versus like no talent. This is versus This versus the Huntsman. It's 17% ahead of the Huntsman. And I feel that's kind of the thing here. Yeah, let me catch up for a second here as well. Over DPS for PvP. What are my top 3 gun talents? So generally, I end up running a lot of Capacitor and Iron Lung and Pesty in there. So I end up going with those a lot. I feel actually, yeah, Huntsman and Sleipnir could work either well in there. Currently, Measured is the go-to, just the general all-round usable talent. Because it still exceeds, in most builds, it exceeds what you can extract from Optimist. Streamline is kind of okay, but you really like deflection drone, a deflector drone, and shield drone. Like that's already by itself worth more than like the difference with Streamline. You would win a fight versus somebody running Streamline, exact same build, kind of doing the exact same shots, but one side uses Measured plus the defense drone, and then the other side uses Streamline without any skills. The defense drone is going to win, and then they also have another skill which could be like a fire sticky, and then they definitely would win. So. But yeah, I end up running a lot of exotics in there nowadays. Bighorn as well is a really good one, but actually I don't have the build yet for Bighorn. Like there's a bunch of ways you could put some of those in. And thank you so much there, Raul, for the donation as well, and thank you very much. And we'll be sure to waste that on some silly cosmetics. But thank you. And yeah, let me catch up on the rest here. Sounds nice to be able to tank a little bit of damage. Yeah. We got ones FC1000 or Huntsman. Well, by a lot Huntsman. Keep in mind that Optimist now is just not competitive, because also Measured or Killer is just so much ahead of Optimist. The real contenders, I would say now, is basically a Killer, Streamline, if you're okay with it, and Measured. That's kind of the 3 talents. And especially Measured, basically everything that's below Measured, because Measured is just active, right? Like if you're shooting, you don't have to do anything special for it. It's just active. So everything below that has to either be even easier than not doing anything, which, you know, the only downside of Measured is just that RPM change. You have to get used to that a little bit, but that's not that hard. But then basically everything below that has to have a really good reason for existing. And Strained and Optimist are now way below that. So they need a buff, actually. Optimist and Strained could definitely stand to be buffed a little. So another one playing hardcore tonight. This is a game give me a heart attack. I saw some other people in the Discord as well talking about having deltas. Actually, as well, this afternoon when I was just hopping in to just check some stuff, I had a I was trying to load into a character and it would just delta on that character. Like every time I tried to log in on them, and then I just gave up after like 2 deltas. But yeah, maybe if you're experiencing a bunch of deltas, although deltas are kind of safe because your character gets removed pretty quickly. It's crashes, which is much more the dangerous thing. But yeah, maybe go do something else and come back to it when the servers are feeling a little healthier. And then a spreadsheet like this, how would you calculate something like Optimus with the value of average, or is there a better way to do it? Generally, it just gets averaged out. So that's also one of the changes actually that I added in with like the AR sheets. Is, for instance, with some of the talents, now I always had like sadist and then active. So just that it's activated. Actually, for things like Measured and for Optimist and Strained, it says averaged. Because yeah, we have to kind of average them out over the mag. Like you can't, because you know, if you just fire 5 shots and then reload, 5 shots, reload, you're not getting the full Optimus, right? But you have to always remember as well, anything we do in a spreadsheet is kind of theoreticals. We're kind of assuming that we're always unloading the whole mag with Optimist and stuff. We're the same for strength, where we're always firing the entire mag and stuff. So you kind of have to add in some game knowledge to really analyze them. That's also why I'm generally not someone that would go like, oh, it's in this list, this one is just higher, so it's just better. There is a lot more nuance to it. Same here as well. That's why we kind of use spreadsheets are kind of there as, you know, tools to tell the story, but also numbers can be misused. There's a famous saying of, you know, if you manipulate the numbers, the lies will tell themselves. And, you know, some people, and also I've sometimes mistakenly done that. I've definitely had mistakes in my things and analyze them in certain ways because of that, and then come to the conclusion of like, oh shit, I messed up. But generally I try to at least, nowadays I've done most of the calculations so many times that a mistake becomes obvious, kind of just experience. That's how it's your church. Yeah. So for instance as well, you have to watch out for that, especially because for instance as well, Sadist is here at the top. One of the reasons as well why Sadist is in here, and I'm not excluding it, while you can't have like perfect uptime with it, right? Is just, it is a 30% flat amp. So what this is also is kind of the sorting of the guns just by themselves. Because of course in these other tables, this is just the base numbers. And then especially all of these things that have one crit chance mod or one mod slot less for a crit chance or crit damage mod, that of course actually is balanced into them. So when we actually take it on a build, that F2000 that was above everything else now kind of falls below them. But yeah, you have to like analyze with game knowledge on top. Like you can't, because also here, you know, I feel that was one of the things with Project Resolve, for instance, AKs and stuff were way higher and were kind of in the top 5, but nobody really recommended the AKs, and there's good reason. They were around a bunch of other weapons that had the same burst and sustains, and they handled so much worse. So, because as well, handling, accuracy, stability, recoil patterns, what the gun look like, what they smell like, what they taste like, all of that is not in here. So this is just a tool. This is the stepping stone to kind of just understand just the damage end of things, and then you have to take all the other things as well with it. It's an important part of the story, but it's not the whole story. It's kind of usually how I say it. You can't tell the story without them either, is the thing. And yeah, let me catch up here. Measured killers, indeed. The first was like 2 firearms. I'm not getting Delta. Okay. That's probably more than over the whole last week. Yeah. That's why you're actually pretty like consistently okay. I'm guessing they just have some issues today, or they might be getting DDoS or something. Yeah. Nowadays, with deltas, they like a while ago, they changed the hardcores. If you get delta and it's like basically server connection is severed, within 2 seconds, it just removes the character. That's also that timer that you see whenever you're doing like logout. You'll see like very briefly like a timer on the top of the screen where it like counts down 2 seconds. The issue is more if you crash, because oftentimes when you crash, the client, while the client is like, you know, the game state and stuff is all crashed, the network side of things is still connected, and it's just still like, you know, calling back to the servers going like, I'm still here, but you know, you're not doing any inputs and stuff. So a lot of players play with task manager open just to close the game as quickly as possible if they do crash. But crashes are usually more the dangerous thing nowadays. Delta is still dangerous, but less so. What else is going on as of last year? Yeah. So we got Sleipnir here. So this is between this. But then this is also not the enter. This is VS Hunts. Man. But I feel this is kind of the thing that's... Well, actually, I realize now we also get weapon damage. We can actually tell if we're getting... How I never come to this conclusion before. We can actually see... I need a crit chance mod somewhere. We can actually see if we get that, because it's not just the RPM, it's the weapon damage. Although as well, that could be just a random error almost. Yeah, let's actually put this to the test. And yeah, one of the things that those numbers on the side in the like box there with body plus crit and stuff, those are checking numbers. So the thing is that I should be getting the same numbers there as I'm getting in the game. Let's actually do the checking numbers, and we might actually go and play the game a little bit, because we've been going for quite a while on the show, already 2 hours. But also we've been basically just chatting, right? Let's just go with invulnerable. We'll put the DTA rate to 0. We'll put the headshot rate to 100. Just while we check. Not the Sleipnir, but the Huntsman. Actually, yeah, let's grab an ACS, because I should stack up Striker. Striker full, we needed actually at 15. So I should turn on damage numbers for now. It's really surprising that I had never tried. Didn't I turn on damage numbers? But apparently not. Onzi also doesn't persist through weapon swap, but that's not that important, because why would you be weapon swapping? 135991. Yeah, so this is likely the cap numbers. Hold on. Need to not be full screen. Let's actually just grab them from here. So why are we off? Grade 30, grade 0. 315, 599, 591 actually. So that lands there. 793, 138. So on the non-crit or on the non-frenzied, we land exactly. Let's actually do grade 0 that we know. Which one is that? Let's also actually do this. Let's do these separately. Just so we can have them side by side. There we go. And yeah, now with the Huntsman active, I need Striker stacked, Obliterate stacked, Peyote at mid-range. And one of the things with Frenzy as well is, so we're reloading, reload done, and we're starting again, and we're kind of going into an empty. That's also an issue for Huntsman. get these two numbers. Because you need to flutter it at some point, which of course is just DPS loss. You're not firing when you could be, maybe. That kind of is hurtful and hurting it too a little bit. Wait, what? Oh. I bet I scroll down to where the actual frenzy numbers were. I thought we were on like auto keep up, but also actually, yeah, so from these numbers we should be able to tell if we have 1.5 weapon damage more than we think we should. Let's get a better one of this. This kind of gray. So 341,819. Yeah, so yeah, let's actually do this then. So frenzy stacks instead of what we have here is this number divided by 8. And then let's show is this closer? It is closer by a lot. So if we do 6. Oh, is it even doing 51? Might actually even be doing 51. Kind of like Optimist. No, that's beyond it. But yeah, so 341,751, 857, and versus 6. It seems to, yeah, I should be accounting for. Seems to actually be accounting for fractions. We should have. Okay, like actually kind of seals the deal on that. So yeah, we can just do it like that then. So this is just always is magazine size divided by 8 is this divided by 8 instead. Oh. And then same here. Oh, actually, we didn't even add the weapon damage into Sleipnir. Sleipnir is even more ahead. Yeah. Because, yeah, we didn't even have the weapon damage correct in that one. Let's also try it with the Sleipnir numbers. And see if we there also are closer if we just treat it as a system that does do fractions. I mean, we haven't looked at frenzy much. I don't think I've ever calculated, but then also, you know, we did do that for these, of course, with the LMGs. How am I doing it here with the LMGs? I think they're, because yeah, we made these kind of with Project Resolve. How am I doing frenzy? Actually, yeah, I've just forgotten. Because here, yeah, we're doing the numbers. We're doing it like that, just max size divided by 8, and even fractions and stuff we're keeping. Because I remember testing a frenzy for this back then. We made a sheet of like the average damages and stuff. I just didn't remember it from then. I could have just looked at this implementation. Yeah. When you do so much that you start forgetting stuff. Yeah, let me get you on some of these. Also, the caches are actually quite nice. Yep. I know, especially getting just, they're not the best pieces, but they're still better than anything else you would have at those levels. And actually, they will be that for a bunch of levels. Because even that, like, Composure Overwatch, yeah, not per se talents I would run, but they're at least better than blue pieces without talents. So. Still no. Green 40. I'm disappointed indeed. So am I, but we have a blue one now. I'm kind of considering making a purple, like the other 5 pieces purple Badger Tough. And then just to have that blue piece be the 6th Badger Tough, and then, yeah. Purple there. Okay, we're at level 15, yep. And same on level 25, we'll get a few pieces that'll be the bee's knees at that point. What is the commands you see on Heartbreaker build and go? What is the commands here? Oh, the Heartbreaker tech tank, you mean? But yeah, it's those commands only work on the Twitch end, but I can copy them over. Because if you're looking for the Heartbreaker tech tank, that is that link. But the commands don't work on the YouTube end because it's a different bot, and I just haven't set up. But let's do this one. But you can always ask me, and we can get you there. So yeah, Sleipnir. Oh yeah, this becomes a crit damage mod to be the same build. This is an ungraded Sleipnir. Yeah, DTA, DTH doesn't matter. Are we the same stats? Yes, we are. Yeah, let's do it here as well, just to check the Sleipnir. So that's without Sleipnir up. Yeah. Could be over there. Okay, 0. Just so we know. 319. We did it the other way around. Of course, here. So this goes here. 319, 048. Close enough. And one of the reasons these calculations on the damage, like don't always perfectly line up. One of them is we're dealing with actually pretty big modifiers in in Gear 2.0. The other one is we don't know the exact bases. All of these bases actually have a rounding. We're rounding them up, and in my case, basically to a 0.5 or a full. There is likely, like, it's not a 54 3T2 that we have there, .00. It's likely a dot, like 1 point or 1 or 17 or something like that. There are numbers after the decimal points, which we don't know. So, or we don't have a good way of knowing because we don't get decimal points in the weapon damage numbers. So we're just back calculating, and we're not, like, nowadays it's no longer done through data mining At least nobody's data mining them. I'm just back calculating them is now the source for them. But yeah, we can only do so much with back calculating. We can effectively get only up to 0.5s there because we get a round number. We get an integer. We don't get the decimal points after from the weapon damage numbers. So yeah, that's Sleipnir that away. That lines up. Let's actually see as well when we have the Sleipnir going. So this is likely the cap number. Also with Striker, you have to always watch out that you don't accidentally pull a number that isn't the cap shot. So generally you have to kind of look through the numbers and see which number is the highest. Because here and there, just in between, you drop one stack. And theoretically, if we wanted to perfectly calculate like DPS and stuff, we would have to account for that, but also like, no thank you. How about I don't and we say we did anyway. Yeah, so if we treat this instead of, because we would otherwise have 12, right? So this is 12 and a half. If we treat this as 12, we're further off. So yeah, we should treat it as 12 and a half. That likely gives us the best chances. Okay, so we do get fractional returns on them. That also means that the rate of fire also gets fractional returns from it. So this is also no, actually no, so this is taking it from there. So this is fine. This one isn't though. Yeah, so this is... actually, the order of operations would have kept it fine, but so this is 50 in there. I want this cell. Magazine size divided by 8. Put that here, and then the base becomes 800. There we go. Okay. Actually, while I'm here as well, so how does the Sleipnir behave now? Ah. That's worse for the Sleipnir. Yeah, so one of the changes they made to all frenzies is that it is now 9 seconds, but that actually messes with the frenzy on this. Because so normally it would be 5 seconds, so it would get most of the mag. It would be around this point that you kind of drop frenzy, and then you would have a few shots without frenzy at the end. But this is worse now, if we're just unloading. But now we're getting it basically for the full mag here. And then reload, we come back in, and if we're just holding the button down, we're just getting half of a mag on the other one. So they actually are getting in the way of Sleipnir with that 9 seconds. Yeah, that's annoying. Because yeah, what we would now want to see is maybe what if we go M249, because I'm willing to bet actually M249 will land on. Let's actually just try it for a second. Because this is what I actually was afraid of. Is that actually, with changing that number, first of all, they didn't really fix it for Huntsman, because Huntsman can't also just unload and get away with it. But now also Sleipnir can't. But Sleipnir would usually just just at a last few shots would go out. Actually, we have the firing time here, right? When is the firing time? Actually, no. So yeah, the firing time was just in that. Although I think it triggers a little bit before you start. So would usually have like a last few rounds going out. So the firing time is like when we have frenzy up is 4.92 seconds. You would have frenzy up for just long enough that by the end of the magazine, you would have like a few shots that weren't frenzied, and then you would go into the reload, hit the end of the reload, and just full frenzy again. Now it's like in the second mag, it's now coming in halfway and just, yeah. So they actually messed with frenzy as we liked it. Look at so nice. Why we? What happened with toy cars? The state the poor target. I mean, we're just unloading fully on them, right? Let's actually see how it behaves now with an M249 with normal frenzy. Because normal frenzy is also 9 seconds. This might actually line up a little bit better for it. But also getting a okay, that's not 150 rounds. That's not where I was going. This is where I was going. Also, I kind of have to have a bio break in a minute, but we'll also just run that our spreadsheeting there. We'll load up second account while second account is loading up. We'll go. And yeah, it's not just the target, but also the wall behind it. Okay. So yeah, we need to add M249. Yeah, M249 actually with Striker working out perfectly with Frenzy. We're unloading. We get it for the full duration. In the reload, it goes out and it comes back in. So likely whatever this M249 is doing DPS-wise is gonna be actually what I'm gonna recommend. Just because timing-wise, it works out. And this is the thing that Frenzy, like Frenzy is for moments where you can do this. And then like you can just have, you know, you just prep the LMG, you know, leave it just on one round. Usually you just leave it on one round. You just, you know, you just run whatever other weapon you're doing. You just do like, and then, oh, the boss spawned. You swap out, fire the last shot, reload, and go. This is how you want to use Frenzy. But yeah, you want to have the highest uptime on it. And this M249, I feel, oh, well, this Mark 46, but the M249 weapon type. Yeah. It's a good way to use all your ammo. So yeah, likely I'll just do that tomorrow though. Add M249 to that list. And that's all I need to kind of discuss the talent with. Let's load the build as was. I do kind of like the silly pants and stuff with this, which is the pink shoes. Although the pink shoes are going to be... This is the final set that you get from the paid season pass. One thing we need to do as well at some point is actually add in this build to the build collection. Although I want to play around with it, I still haven't played around at all with it, so... What was the backpack for this? Setup, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to still maybe craft a few better ones. Because yeah, also, build collection-wise, we still have this one to do. And we still have the pistol tech tank. Or not pistol tech tank, the pistol headhunter to do. Because yeah, I have the imminent armaments pieces for this. We just need to calculate out which one I want. And also on this other one, yeah, I think this is like what I would go for anyway. So that's kind of... Let's leave account 1 behind. Because I'll record the Huntsman video just by myself tomorrow. But yeah, let's go to account 2 once it's loading up as well. I'm going to take a quick bio break. But let's load up account 2 and then finish up the Brooklyn because I was kind of halfway. I don't remember actually how far I was. I think I was on the last like mainland mission, and then yeah, we have the 2 offsite missions. And once the game is loading here, I'll run for a quick bio. Yeah, I'll be right back while the game's loading. Yeah. Okay, I am. Oh, yeah. Let's go back here. And yeah, let's load up and start kind of getting into position, and then I'll catch up on the chat as well. And just binge watched a few of my videos, well, or many even. Well, thank you very much for for the watch time and for watching. Hope they also were helpful.
Safe area entered.
Always happy to hear. That's what I'm hoping as well that my channel kind of does for people. I myself am someone that, you know,
Kelso had to go.
once in a while I'll find a channel and I'm like, ooh, these guys are kind of cool, and then I'll just binge watch all of their stuff. I'm hoping here and there some people will have the same experience with kind of my channel. Could you compare the Pestilence Langmo build to a high-end glass red build? Is worth grind for the Langmo parts. The chest, because actually on the Pestilence build showcase, which are you on the YouTube end? Yeah, you're on the YouTube end. You could, it's on my channel. I actually specifically compare those two numbers wise and stuff. So if you go to the calculation section on that, or also just look at the spreadsheet from that. So what happens is if you just go with a high-end glass, just a normal version, you give up, I would say, too much on the tick. So it is kind of worth going at least at 3 Langmo pieces. So going backbone and then maybe 2 Langmo pieces, but not the chest. That chest, you don't per se need. I know that like a lot of people really want that chest, but you could put a sacrifice there and then basically and then contractors, coyote, and then have backbone, knee pad, and holster be Langmo. And then the backpack is the backbone. So that Langmo chest isn't per se needed because you can go sacrifice there and you land around the same numbers. The thing is though that the Langmo chest, of course, you take a little bit less damage and that's actually a little bit better take. So, but yeah, you can kind of see the number difference between both the build and the take on like that spreadsheet. Because I would, if I pull it up here, it's basically me repeating that. You're better off going to the source. There. What's one with Umbra better than with Striker? Likely no. Because keep in mind that actually yeah, we should have that as part of that discussion there. Should put it on Umbra. You will gain less from that because keep in mind that on a build that already is feeding a lot into rate of fire, adding in more rate of fire is kind of, yeah, you're feeding into a pool that is already, you know, filled in quite a bit. It's kind of like stacking a lot of crit damage or a lot of the same stat. You would rather diversify. Now, the thing is, though, that you also get a lot of crit damage. So Killer is already also in kind of an uncompromised state. But so is Measured, because also that's rate of fire and total weapon damage and weapon damage. So the rate of fire part of it is kind of... But actually, yeah, we should... good point, actually. Just to have a hint for myself, I'm just going to make this one Umbra, because that's exactly as well what I wanted to. So I'll make that tomorrow, though, but that'll be part of that video. So yeah, this is... But on Umbra, actually, in relation to the other ones, it will be likely around the same level increase. So it's not like gaining more. Because stacking too much into one pool is going to always give worse. Too many holes in the target now, yeah. How funny would that be if you accidentally just shoot through the target and you can't get damage numbers and stuff? It's just too destroyed. Where am I going?
Rikers
We're going over
activity
there.
at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Yeah, we need to secure Brooklyn Heights. Let's go. Do exactly that. Hey, what is this? A collector part? Might actually do the hunters. Well, we'll see how much time I have left. I might do a set of hunters on just to get the huntsman on this account as well. In this character. Or might just make a start at it. Maybe do a few of them, the easy ones, and then leave the rest for later. Conquer finally. Took 4 days running on normal. Oh, oh yeah, if you just want to get it then, well, at least now it's out of the way, right? I just especially with the yeah. I always dislike that as well with some of the hoodies and stuff like that. That especially looks weird on like female characters where, yeah, the hair just goes away if you're wearing a hoodie. But also, yeah, it would likely be too hard to, you know, you would need multiple models for different hairstyles and stuff because each of them would be impacted differently, right, by the thing. So. Curious to see if we get any more cosmetic drops. We were on 19 yesterday. We'll see if we get more today as well. Yeah, let me get you up fully and then I'll run into this mission. That high-end Lingmo Pascal is probably one of my top 3 favorite builds to play. I quite like it as well. Because I've been trying to, I'm going to likely bring it over to second account as well. It is just a pretty good red build that, like, it doesn't have the highest hitting power like Striker, of course, or such, but just it has a mechanic that works really well, especially when you're playing solo, of just murdering all the things around. It's a gold mine. Well, thank you for the kind words there. I've been Lingmo for like 3 days on a piece of Lingmo I got with crits, a pair of gloves. I've just been using glass red with coyotes. It is like, yeah, you're getting, you know, 90% of the experience that way. Because yeah, that also is not per se like the worst way to run it. But the tick is much lower on if you don't have the 3-piece Lingmo. So that really brings the tick up quite a bit. So it's worth, yeah, if you like the bestie, it's worth at least getting like the backbone plus, you know, the backbone plus holster knee pads, and then contractors sacrifice coyote. If you get a mask as well, you could go with the mask and sacrifice the coyote. And then like a Fox's Prayer and the Lingmo mask. That also lands up decently well. But yeah, those pieces are definitely like, yeah, they're not easiest to get. So yeah, there's a price to pay. But sometimes as well, it's kind of nice to just have something to farm for. Vandals Lexi still the best AR? Overall, yes. Especially just, you can put whatever talent on it. I would say Huntsman kind of gets beaten out by like Sleipnir and stuff is more the thing that it's competing with. Sleipnir and like M249 with Frenzy. Things like the Lud and such, like a streamlined Lexi kind of beats them out anyway. But overall, yeah, Lexington is still, yeah, I wish it wasn't actually. Like, I would rather have some more balance there. Especially for a weapon that isn't available. I think especially as well, Caretaker is one to consider. If you don't have the Lexington, try to get a Caretaker from the Game Pass project. It would have been easier last week, but you still have a chance at least now. Because that one as well goes away next week. So also another thing that is kind of limited time thing. So not the biggest fan. Yeah, let's go run this mission. I'm just gonna do it heroic, no directives. Gonna grab a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and let's go do Tech Tank stuff. I'm not charged up on the memento yet, of course. I was like, yeah, I need damage numbers off.
With the pier, I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
Wait, there was an option for the stealthy entrance? I know, they just need to make the Lexington available in some way. It's just silly at this point. Even if it is like hard to get, just a way. Just like put it in the next to the bighorn or something. You can get a bighorn or you can get a Lexington from like a legendary or something like that. Something. It was something. That's also, yeah, keep in mind, I'm not like talking it for myself. I have all the Lexingtons. Every account has Lexingtons. I wouldn't mind more Lexingtons, just to have one on each character and not have only two. But yeah, it's kind of silly that we don't have them for Reveni. Okay, but the all new White Hunter outfit yesterday. When it's equipped, I can't even tell it's a female character. That's often the case though with some of the bulkier stuff. I don't mind it either because I sometimes find it silly in some other games where if you equip it on like a gear set on like a male character, it's like just super bulky, and then you equip it on a female character and it's just, you know, tits and ass. I would rather just, yeah, it's still kind of, yeah, the smaller usually in Division kind of, it's a smaller frame, kind of smaller.
Active launcher detected.
But it's not, you know. Oh yeah, I remember now. Stay away from the wall. We just, you know.
Generator detected nearby.
Because if you're close to the wall, the turret hits the wall, shoots at the wall, and just hits you a lot, like collaterally. So yeah, let's just destroy the turret.
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher.
How can I not think of the band name? What?
Then use the other one.
Reload this piece of shit.
Who does the wall?
Just move your ass.
Dark Side of the Moon?
I'll turn you into confetti.
Comfortably Numb? What's the band name? It's just I'm bad with names. Like I literally just watched The Wall like 2 weeks ago with a buddy. The Roger, some Roger version. Oh yeah, Pink Floyd. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, Pink Fold. Close enough. The Pinky. It was Pinky and the Brain. That was it, of course. Yeah. It's Pinky and the Floyd. Although they're also like way before my time, so it's not like I should know them, but I grew up with some metal and rock heads, so.
I thought you could disable their automated defenses. We attack their power source, their defenses go down, but helos and reinforcements, those aren't on the bridge's network. We want them to
Magical Bikini is so I'm gonna do that, yeah. But yeah, no, that's here, yeah. They keep it to a minimal, but I kind of actually like that. The changes in that you can't really per se tell. That's very good. Let's finally start working in the shoulders, turn into a wide receiver. Yeah, some of them are pretty bulky indeed. This one especially looks very bulky, and it's kind of like down to a lot of the other Hunter designs, because I think I have the. Yeah, so most of them don't have things here on the arms. It's especially whatever, like the thing that they have on the forearms there, make it look so much more bulky. I'm definitely gonna get it. Likely tomorrow we'll get that and just use it for the video as well. I don't know, watching it because it's just certainly an experience. No, but I've seen it before, and yeah, I nowadays I'm not much of the you know, even though I live in a country where, as I say, marijuana is pretty easily gettable and stuff. I don't drink and I don't do any drugs anymore. Not even for a reason. It's just haven't for forever. Get a streak going, might as well keep it going. I guess I would let agent and scalp away. Then would like to back give you another one. Yeah, Bighorn is actually pretty good if you have one. This is the one where we just wait, right? Yeah. We just wait for Bridget, for Viper, Viper, Whippersnapper. And I totally didn't get actually that the Marauder is, yeah, it's supposed to be like, it's not that Viper, yeah, Viper was Bridget Douglas's call sign. Was also, yeah, the kind of the lady they have on it. That she has a Douglas and Harding patch kind of on her as her arm patch. She's the daughter of the Douglas part of Douglas and Harding. Thank you, Douglas. Oh yeah, we need to actually start working on getting some Imminence armaments and deconstructing it, or well, not donating it, I mean. Not to declare red shield jacket. Yeah, those all look kind of good, indeed. We do have some pretty good looking pieces.
Electric hazard detected.
And so the deal with this one
Launcher detected.
that I found works best, because these two will focus on the Marauder for a little bit. We don't even need to blow this up, but what I found works kind of best is just bum rush this, quickly destroy this, and now it's just us and but then also, like,
I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something.
nothing's shooting at the Marauder anymore.
Sorry.
Plot hole. Marauder isn't even damaged.
No shot.
I feel they should have made a, like, thing there of, hey, Agent, you did that quick. Thank you for keeping the Marauder safe or something. And yeah. This is the downside of Heartbreaker. So here, I didn't stack up first with my ECS. And here, I'm just like shooting. Here, like at Striker, Tech Tank, or just Striker. It would have been like full stacks already. We've been in this fight for a bit. Heartbreaker, though, just doesn't count every hit as a stack. Also, actually, yeah, nowadays on this account, I have to care about resources too. In the past, this account always had, I mean, still, well, doesn't anymore, but always had watch alts on this account. That's what I used for the resources. I just didn't care about resources here. But now, care a little bit more. It's actually kind of cool. And hidden hand door. SOCOM was my thing I still miss. Do you mean the game? The old SOCOMs? I used to actually play a little bit of those
Detected.
back in the day on PlayStation.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
I remember it's like being
How did I become
a very early online thing.
Curious, and I like.
Launcher console detected.
I remember playing a lot of that and Rainbow Six 3 back on Xbox, and then SOCOM on PlayStation Online. Yeah, the actual old ones. I haven't, like, that
Activate
series
takeover
hasn't
protocol on launcher.
been around for like forever, right? It didn't. I've been off the consoles for a while, so
50% complete.
but yeah, that was one of the early games as well with like voice. Well, I don't know. That wasn't like the early versions, right? That was like the
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
like a PlayStation 3 version of it or something. I remember it having like voice commands
Kill that agent and get the launcher
for
back
your
off.
NPCs, for your NPC
Agent, watch
teammates,
out. They activated another launcher. It's hooked
and
up
that
to a
being
separate
like a
console.
whole
You need to find it and
thing.
hack it.
So knowing that we have to wait here for. Actually, oh, we have to. Okay, we have to secure enough. Okay. So we do have some control.
Activating takeover
Where are
protocol
you,
on
sir?
launcher.
How did you get up there? And also, why are you floating above your... Magic? Magic is what you're made of, apparently. Huh.
50%
I'm just gonna leave him for a second. First of all, he's not doing too much damage. I'll actually not need to deal with
Additional
him.
hostiles
He'll
incoming agent.
eventually eat through my shield. Or, well, the combination of him and other... But yeah, first of all, I didn't even know you could get up there. I'm just gonna put my shield away instead of losing
Launcher
it.
offline.
And now pull it out and have a heal on it. Is everybody floating above it? Yeah. Oh wait, is that a minigun? Or is that a turret? Oh, that's a turret, right? Yeah. Huh. I mean, I've definitely seen them be above the thing. That's nothing new. Kind of floating on the turret, but... Also, I didn't know you could get up there.
Thank you, Agent. We secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get
Also,
back to the bridge.
the boss lid's
Got a
up there.
little
I
transport
can't
to the
get there.
museum.
Is it through here? No. This doesn't look like somewhere anybody should be getting to. Aw. My boss loot. You assholes get up there. Because usually if the NPCs can get somewhere, we can too. Pressing all the vaults. Eh. Although not always. Scammed indeed. I'm refunding the DLC. If I can't have that loot, we're quitting. It's done. 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. Refund. We out. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Yeah, Zen doesn't made a new one in some time. Oh, yeah, it's too bad. I think they would actually have a place, but they might have also, because also some of the later ones were not the greatest, right? They did make a few bad ones, right? Oh wait, what happened here? Oh, I have a pop-up that. Oh, did you tickle once to Trish collapse and yeah, sure. Although, well, let me accept there. What does it actually do? Haven't.
Chat. We're doing it.
We're
yeah. Collabing.
Although, wait, how do I? Set up this.
IKEA, can you hear me?
Yes. There we go. You should be able to hear me too, I think, right?
I've just muted my stream. Can you just say something now? Make sure I can hear you.
You should be able to hear me. Can I?
Yes, I can hear you. Chat, can you hear IKEA?
Yeah, there we go. I haven't used this feature yet.
No, me either. It's the first time, and I thought, when's the better time to use it?
But yeah, how are you doing?
I wanted your maths advice, because seeing as you're a maths genius. If that's okay. I've just been doing your Dodd spreadsheet that I use, and I've been comparing the pesty to the pecan. But what's come out with it is a huge 45% damage difference. So I almost feel like I'm doing something wrong, or the pecan's terrible. I was wondering if you would mind checking my maths.
I can look, because I actually have already on the big LMG tables.
Yeah, I looked at your tables and there wasn't that much difference when you compared just the guns, and this factors in the builds as well, and I was wondering if something was wrong.
No, so I have one that is also on build.
Oh, cool.
Although, well, it's basically all the guns on builds. What would be an easy way for me? Do we have a separate chat there?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Is there anything in this?
Wait, let me bring this window over here.
Guests. Okay. Oh, we've got a shared chat. Oh no, that shares our chats actually.
I'll DM it to you on Discord. That's maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
that's maybe the easiest. Because I have that one, which actually I'll pull it up on my stream here.
Oh, look at this. This is fancy.
But that's basically all the guns on there.
Holy moly, this is some spreadsheet.
Yeah.
So what build is this using?
So this is just an obliterate striker, and then just set up for LMGs. So it's just it's still the same Cheska chest coyote mask.
So you're saying so the GR9 at the top, is that the highest?
Well, that's with frenzy. So you got to kind of look at it in that way. Like all of the frenzies are kind of really high, but they're not real, right? They're not always active. Same for sadist, not always active. Yeah. And then like things like killer and measured start becoming the actual like numbers you can really compare with.
So where is the pestilence?
And yeah, the pestilence and the pecan are kind of somewhat lower, and then kind of together. I did actually fix up the pecan, right? Yes, it's with 15 weapon damage.
1 to 1. Then your pestilence is lower down. Yeah, so there's definitely something wrong with what I have done, I think. How can I send you this sheet?
Yes, of course.
Share with others. Can you DM me I've taken it off screen. Can you DM me have you got a Gmail email address I could resend it to?
Could you send it because if you set it just as shareable by link.
Yeah, I got you. Anyone.
And then you can send the link. That might be faster and easier.
See, chat, he's not just a maths genius when it comes to this game. He's a genius in many ways. Let me know if that works.
Yeah.
So I
Open
seem
it.
to think that the weird thing that's happening is because of the huge amount of bullets that I'm putting in the pecan. Because I'm putting the pecan at 180 bullets. And at that point, that's when things seem to get a bit weird on the spreadsheet. So this is Langmore glass cannon.
Okay, yeah. With the
base damages work out fine. They look equate to what they do in the game. Everything looks all right, but then for some reason there's a huge difference at the end when it comes to the DTA or the rate of fire versions. The all weapon damage increase is because the pecan has a 15% weapon damage mod.
Yeah.
So it gets slightly extra. I class them as being expertise at level 30.
Yeah, I'm just looking through now, trying to see if there's maybe like something like obvious, but it looks all right.
It's getting 10%.
Okay, so that's DTA rate of fire. Well, technically the detox, I think, because it has Fox's Prayer, right? The build, I'm guessing. Because I'm missing the LMG detox, but that's the same for all of them, but that's just the minor.
Oh, right, okay, yes. Oh, of course, right, okay, yep, got you. Oh, I see, there we go.
So
12% missing, isn't there? Yeah, okay, cool.
Because I'm also not that familiar with like how Dot's sheet is set up.
So the only changes that you can't see is, let me pull it back up, where's it gone? Is, so if you look in column P, and then so for instance go to P3, you can see in the calculation, there's the 100 bullets, so it's /100 bullets, and then you can see the 59 crit chance, and then obviously the remaining 41 to make it up to, you know, the 100.
Oh, that the crit chance is in there.
Yeah. And then it's slash the magazine size, right, to get the burst value.
Oh, but then so the Bacan is like way below it. What you have here.
Because so what I think is going wrong is, see where it says in the actual value where it says equals. So for instance, if I did it on the P3 one, it says equals 03 divided by 100, which is the magazine size for the Pesty. And then obviously if I did it on P7, where it says 07 divided by 180, I feel like that's killing the DPS because the magazine size is so much higher.
But also, no, it should still be 100 because this doesn't do sustained calculations. This is just burst calculation. So the 100 is representative, although I should know it's doing percentages here. Wait, why is there a magazine size in here?
Maybe there shouldn't be. Maybe I messed that up.
Because I don't think there should be a magazine size in here.
So it should it should be by 100.
That's what I was guessing, but actually no, he's doing percentages. I think you just don't. What happens if you just don't divide by anything there?
So there is always definitely a division in there. I wonder if I can find the original one that he sent me back in the day.
Yeah, the thing is, especially I'm just not familiar with these that much.
Yeah, I wonder if I've messed it up.
Because at the end of the day, this is just doing a burst DPS calculation.
Yeah.
And that should not really care about magazine size at all.
Ah, okay.
Because the burst DPS is effectively just the RPM versus the... Oh, wait, is this how it's... Is this where it's just the...
That is why it didn't make any sense then.
Was the original number in that field or in some of these fields 60? Because I get the feeling that might be because wait, what is D3?
I've changed that first divide, so where it says O3 divided by, I've changed that number. Now I don't know what that original number was.
I'm gonna guess it's 60 because it's gonna be. But where's the RPM of this weapon actually?
The RPM is in the O values. Look in the O column. There's an RPM.
Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because calculation was, oh yeah, it is 03, right? Yeah, so now that should be 03 divided by 60 on all of them. So that's just taking the RPM and going to RPS. So that should just be fixed at 60.
That's where I've messed it up. 60.
Because the Pacan should be quite a bit ahead calculation-wise before you add in like a pesty stack or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think this. Well, I've not added. I don't think I've got the ability to add in a pesty stack. This will just be the pesty without.
Yeah. Well, you could just. You basically can take the body non-crit that you have there. If you do that times 5, that's your pesty take.
Oh, really?
So if you, as long as there's no, as long as, actually, no, you have DT. Yeah, so as long as you have no DTH in there or other amps that might not apply. But yeah, you have total weapon damage, you have glass, so all of those apply. So it should be, if you just take a max stack of it, it should be the body non-crit times 5.
All right, so basically, yeah, so on that bottom one there, I could do the pesty again, for instance. So I could do pesty here again. So 48, 300, 1.7, 0.5, that's the same. Total weapon damage is the right. 1.51, 0.85. We'll forget for now that I've missed detox out again.
No, that's fine as long as that.
We can add that afterwards.
Same numbers.
The can rate of fire, DTA, it should have some DTA, shouldn't it? That's wrong also because I've got Petrov gloves on.
Oh, the contractors is in there. Yeah, the other one with DTA should be, or well, if you have contractors in the in the Pacan, yes, should be. And also on the other one, then likely as well should be 14.
So should be so that's 0.14. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. 0.25. Not all right. So why is that reading different? Oh, hang on, lightly, because this is wrong as well. So it should be /60, like we said, and then that's 60. Sorry for hijacking your stream. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's fine.
I wanted to try out the collab feature as well. I've never tried it out before, so I was like,
same here. So. Actually, I didn't know there was a whole like this part to it. Yeah.
It was like, oh, you can knock and let them know. I was like, all right, I'm gonna knock and see what it works. And then 59.41. Okay, that's fine. 59.41. 59 and 41. Okay, cool. So that should read the same. It doesn't read the same. What else is wrong? 7, 50. Can you see me making changes?
Yeah,
can you see them?
I see them. I basically see where your cursor is as well.
The top and the bottom. So
yeah, it's the detox is still different.
Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Detox is different. There we go. Oh, no, not quite.
No, it's the same now.
The same, but this.
Oh, the DPS isn't. Yeah. No, but the body non-crit is. Different crit values maybe.
Oh yeah, this is different. So 0.45, 151, 0.85, 0.08, 0.98, 0.98.
No, looks the same indeed.
It does look the same. 60, 5941.
Because all your hit numbers are the same. So it's weird that your RPM.
RPM. There we go. 935. And there we go. So that's the same.
Yeah.
So you said so basically equals this number times by 5. Did you say?
Yeah.
So that gives me that.
Yeah.
So then basically adding this to.
You could add it just as well. You could just have this as a separate number, and then here, for instance, just have it. If you want to have like one stack, if you, for instance, look at the list that I have there, the big list, in there I have the pestilence several times, like with one full stack or with like one half stack, and then just by itself.
Oh, okay.
So you could play. The thing is, like, you have to make a just a value judgment of like what number you want to go for. It becomes like, but at least having the full stack, you can add in likely like a full stack. That's what I take as my general numbers. So you just take that because that's just once per second. So it's the stack, the ticks are that as a DPS on top.
As DPS, yeah, on top of this. So so that's the extra damage that we're gonna do.
Because otherwise, the Pakan is just quite a bit ahead, just by itself.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting the Pakan to be worse. But so what do you think though? Do you think the Pesty wins out with the max stacks, with the extra damage from the stacks?
I would say it's overall just a better weapon because it has a damage component to it. The Pakan's magazine just like doesn't make up for lack of damage.
Yeah.
It's better now that they kind of gave it because it was actually behind the base wise, but that 15 weapon damage and 15 crit that they gave it in the end, that kind of brought it up.
Made the difference.
Yeah.
So you're telling me like Streamline and everything else, they've kind of made it balanced.
Kind of, yep. There is a place for the Pakan because now if you're actually killing and stuff, it is enough ahead of the Bullet King that it just kind of works out still. But if you're not getting the kills, just Bullet King makes more sense for, like the raid parts where just Bullet King gets used and stuff, for the suppressant of the sniper.
So there's definitely a place for it solo, I guess, because you're definitely getting the kills, right?
Yeah. There's also once you have like 180 rounds, you would have to have a really weak build if you're not getting 4 kills in 180 rounds. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it. So it's a lot of rounds. So even in team play, like you say, if you've got
But then it's just compared to even an MG5 with fast hands is gonna be
outperform it.
Well, it's not going to be ahead in burst, but it's just going to out-sustain it and be much more consistent because the reload is so short. But this thing still has a pretty long reload. And then the MG5 already has a short reload, and what if you just go measured or killer, right? That's kind of the deal with it.
I mean, that's the thing with the Pesty, right? The Pesty has its advantage because the ticks will hit the enemies when they're in cover and they're hiding from you. So you're doing damage, that's
you're always,
great. But so Capo's asking in my chat, so what's your recommended high-end LMG? So if you were going to go high-end LMG, what would you
currently MG5 is in a really good place.
MG5 Capo, there you go. With fast hands, or would you go damage?
Killer or measured. Because that one especially has such a fast reload. It's kind of like AR almost.
Do you roll crit chance on the bottom or rate of fire?
I generally go crit chance. Because also for Pakan, actually, I would still pick crit chance most of the time.
Yeah, so I was looking at that. So with the high-end build, there's too much crit chance. So you can't go crit. That's why
with the high-end, I could see that.
Yeah, so that's why I ended up adding DTA and rate of fire on the sheet, because I wanted to see what would have been the next best, because with the high-end build, you had way too much crit chance, you see, so...
Yeah, if you're comparing it on a high end, I can see that. On a striker, it just barely fits because it lands on like 54 if you do go crit on everything else.
So so you could still run Coyotes and it not be terrible, or the seasonal modifiers, and it still be okay.
Exactly.
Chat, I told you, man. IKEA's the man. He knows. He knows.
Well, happy to oblige.
No, you're awesome, mate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna wrap up my stream. I'm gonna pass everyone over to you in just a minute. So
thank you very much
for your help, mate. You have been absolutely awesome.
Yeah, no worries. And yeah, catch you
around. To bust my virginity with this collab.
We'll always remember. We'll always remember our first, right?
IKEA was my first chat.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks very much, mate. And I'll see you in a second.
Yeah. Catch you around.
Cheers, pal. Bye bye.
Yeah. There we go. I was trying to. Yeah. Suddenly. Yeah, sorry, chat, for not keeping up with you guys there. Let me actually catch up on chat because yeah, we are very much. I was very much into that conversation, trying to figure out. I always forget that I've looked at DODs because those are DODs calculators. I should at some point introduce Tickle to my multi-calcs as well. I think overall once was like one to easier to figure out. Let me catch up here. Yeah, Xander, now you're not going to get anybody answering call for backups on hardcore. In there, it's just, too many people are trolling and stuff. So a lot of people are weird by that. I know Gustavo. Anyway, we got it in the end. Indeed, Cobra. I was trying to figure out actually how to accept it because I was trying to accept it through like the chat that I have up on the OBS, but I wouldn't do it through there, so I had to go to the other chat. But yeah, we figured it out. Yeah, I couldn't turn them up too much. Hopefully, you guys could still hear them. At least I turned them up later on, but that was kind of. I hope I wasn't like, because yeah, I don't have. For that, it would be best if I do it in a separate browser because it was popping up in there and it wasn't Discord or something like that. So. Oh, the confident nut. There's no better here. We all try our best and we try so far and get so hard. That's. Don't. I would recommend being subscribed to both because actually, even in my case, when I was doing the hunters, I was going to Tickle's videos just because I hadn't looked at that part at all. The pistol tech tank is better with the new set. What about 100% threat increase means on the pistol headhunter? On the pistol headhunter that we had, the version. Let me actually close this. Where is it? So yeah, the new version is much better. The increased threat, as long as you're running it solo, doesn't mean anything really, because unless you're putting out decoys or drones and stuff like that, it doesn't mean anything. And seeing as this is a build that mostly gets run solo, it doesn't matter. So we're taking it for the pistol, and yeah, this is kind of the new layout for it. It has gained quite a bit. It's gained like 13-14%, I think it was. I'm gonna include all the numbers for it in the. We're gonna do a build updates thing. Build updates showcase kind of thing that I always do once we have the build collection fully updated to a new season, and yeah, it's gained a lot of damage. So. And yeah, let me catch up here. MG5 versus Infantry MG5. You want to go with the normal MG5. They, on almost all builds, unless you are really low on crit, the normal MG5 has enough compensation that you want to go with it. So do I have one here? Yeah, so. Although this is Sleipnir, but the one that has just 2 mods and isn't yellow. That's the one you want to go with. It has enough extra base damage that it more than makes up for its lack of that mod slot. Yeah, we finished that mission. Let's go back to Bridge. And yeah, let's go do Let's go to Art Museum. And I didn't use that feature yet either, the stream together thing. But it was kind of fun to have experienced that too. We haven't actually have this update yet, but we can already get the com.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do something that stupid again.
I promise. We're done.
Sure.
We are. I made a deal with Keener. We fake our deaths, and I retire from field work. I'm here with you and the baby.
Sure.
What?
When you get bored, what will you do?
I won't get bored.
You'll build a marauder.
When the day comes, you won't be bored, but in the meantime, this bun's not done baking in the oven, and you're not good without the project.
I've always wanted to get into painting plastic minis.
Yeah? Just one problem. You don't have any minis.
We have a 3D printer. I could design and print my own minis. Could make ones of us fighting a dragon.
Okay, and where are you going to get the paint to paint them?
We could make some. Paint existed before hobby shops.
Yeah? You planning on getting into breeding beetles to make carmine for your rogue battalion?
What?
Carmine, red paint?
Rogue battalion.
Used to be made with beetles. They still use it for food dye and lipstick. So, yeah, that red lipstick and sports drinks you love so much, not vegan. Dead beetles.
Yeah, all the dead beetles.
Prenatal vitamins.
Kind of in short supply these days. I'm just supposed to keep eating the cooked greens and beets for folic acid. That's correct. I see Hoskins already has you on a regimen to offset our current limitations.
Thanks for the trade.
Yep, and this one is paranoid and nervous and making sure I get my 3 a day and fish at least 3 times a week. Where are you getting the fish? The river. And canned tuna and salmon when we find it. Yeah, you should really be eating small fish like sardines and herring. Mackerel is okay,
Hey, wanna make a trade?
but tuna, salmon, flatfish, and fish from the East River, especially near the oil refinery,
Thanks for trading with me.
I would keep to a minimum.
I've been poisoning her?
No, you haven't. You haven't been poisoned.
Also, Patricia Thompson.
We are what we eat, and when you're growing a fetus, it helps to eat as cleanly as possible.
Oh, that's that
Eggs and
Patricia.
veggies.
Okay,
Don't drink Keener's cherry wine, and just make the best
that's the one
choices
that
you can.
was in the
That's all I can
clinic,
ever
right?
do, with or without an endless supply of prenatal vitamins and personal chefs.
Yeah, just catching up on those scams. Let me get you up here, and now let's go murder an arts museum. That's another thing. Play lives alive. Shit joke apocalypse. Lore wise, it would be weird if she came back. So at least like Keener and Parnell, they kind of faked their deaths. We weren't actually, they were just not there in those fights. That's the canonical version of it. They were just figments of our imagination, basically. We have contact lenses in, and they just faked that they were there. Fei Lao, even Manny goes like, they cremated her or they buried her. No, they cremated her, right? So it would be kind of hard to come back from that, I feel. To find dark zones since I'm faster for me, but there's always a rogue region has pro running around. Any build that I can kill quick before then start weaving around. Honestly, the best counter to the Bighorn regen build is another Bighorn regen. That's really the only setup that consistently can go head to head against it. The other thing you can go for is like sniper builds, but you generally want to be in a group setting for those. Just because if you can drop them before they can regen, that's kind of the way to go with it. But yeah, those builds are like nasty. There isn't like the best counter to them is to be another one of them, and then preferably be 2 of them by having a buddy with you, so that it's 2 versus 1. That's honestly the best
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
I'm gonna own you.
That guy having some fun there. I get you all the way up. I get that right. Didn't miss anything.
Coming for you! Here's my specialty!
There has to be another way
Yeah,
in.
let's see how.
There should be a delivery.
Now that I
button.
kind of, you know, we know how to do the rat queen. I'm just gonna stay on the heartbreaker when we get there. If she murders me, I always have a PFE on this character. And it's one of my favorite PFEs, which is the shotgun one, so we can just Scorpio. And I think we're done with the cosmetics. So likely 19 pieces. Because yeah, we've opened a bunch of backpacks and we're not getting any more on this account.
Hostiles detected.
What the fuck was that?
This isn't the most effective thing to do, but why not?
That shield can take a beating.
Now, at some point I need to also farm a catalyst for this account, just to have the full list. I didn't know there was going to be a wave behind me. That's fine. I'm gonna put my shield away. It was about to break, so I would rather just put it away for a second and then pull it out once we have an artificer charge.
Hostile radio
Ready.
intercepted.
Theo's friends from DC
Oh, it's
are trying to
Palisade
break into the
here.
house. What took them so long?
Make the most of your visit. Make most your the of visit. The way it's kind of formatted, that's how my brain wants to read it. Make most your the of visit. That's some art. That's expensive. SUVs and other oversized vehicles 181 inches or longer and 70 inches or higher or 75 inches regardless of height or regardless of length are subject to extra charge. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody really... Oh yeah, what was this? Or was that actually the... Was this actually the way through? I barely remember this mission. I've just done it like 3 times at this point. Actually, that's not true. We've done it 4 times on main accounts. I don't remember any of them. I get you up here. From YouTube. Okay, yeah, I need ELC.
All right, Agent.
What I'll do against
Find
the
your way
rat
into the
queen here.
exhibition. Got a
But I
feeling
might
it's gonna be
just,
interesting.
yeah, if I get murdered on the first one, I'm just gonna take the easy way, which is to do it with a PFE build. But in general as well, just having something a little bit more tanky just when you're running solo. So here as well, kind of running Heartbreaker Tech Tank. So we can take a hit or 2 from her. Although that's generally what I would run. This is what I run solo anyway. This is like for this mission. Actually, one thing that might be nice for that fight is the nimble holster. Even. Because you can heal up a little bit. She doesn't like... She's not a continuous hitter, so... Although you can just medpack. You have 4 medpacks. That's enough. Whatever. Because you don't per se need like all-out damage. It's much more about getting through. And yeah, and these turrets, if you shoot them in the legs down there, they blow up pretty quick. That's only if you need to blow them up. Most of the time you can just shoot the person behind it. Must be upstairs. Nope. Yeah. We puzzling. Where did this go again? Right, let's make sure to actually stack up quite a bit. Do I have the modifiers off? No, I have them on. Just haven't seen the icon in like forever. Also, let me catch up more. Another cash check. Indeed. Don't dead open inside. You guys went for the same joke, I see. Also, can be planned. Answer is yes, indeed. The good old violence isn't the answer, it's a question. The answer is yes. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more cosmetics. So 19 seems to be the final count. Down. Da 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 da. Yeah. Although yeah, that's well, you might have missed it on stream and such, but in the PTS already we kind of decided to change it up a little. But yeah, the imminence armaments has been, because it's also, for instance, there's one build still that needs on the build collection to be changed, which is the high-end Headhunter with Regulus. That one still needs to be upgraded.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Yeah, that poor turret, it is not disabled. The good thing is, though, it can go into disabled parking now.
Hostile defenses disabled.
So, there's that.
Think you're trying to scare me?
I don't remember what I, like, most of the spawns in this mission I still, like, don't really have down. It's kind of fun to have actually new missions to kind of learn on, like, where the spawn happens, how many, what's fixed, what's facing dependent. And I have so much bonus armor now that I'm just, like, not even taking out the shield.
Here we go.
Left on the tiny sliver. Oh, actually, I should see if I have some of the
Right, Agent. Now head to the
passives unlocked.
exhibition.
Because on this account, we're just getting started out. So do I have actually... Should see what I need to do for these two. And if we can get them in some way. So these are on Journey 7. The best kind of defense. Okay, so kills max 10 meters away with headshot. So let's get close. Let's invade some personal space. Multitasker. Okay, so we need to ult for this one often. Because yeah, we need to reach rank 4 multiple times. on all attributes. Every time we ult, it'll reset everything, so... yeah, let me catch up here. Brains only partial. Side missions, keep it till later, scaling or when they become available. I generally do the projects, mostly, so the liberation projects. And it's not per se needed, but I quite often keep just the side missions for later. Because actually it is a few early levels, once you reach SHG level. One of the things with side missions is they always give the same XP, regardless of difficulty. But they still scale with directives and they give decent XP. So you can do them on normal with 5 directives. Of course, on normal, it's like, you know, it's not 5 directives doesn't matter. It's not actually dangerous, but you get pretty decent XP from each one of them. So you get like 500k, and then of course now times 3 from each of them. If you do them, save them for later. So I try to usually save as many of them for later, and then I even keep the ones for bounty cheese in, just in case I like choose to bounty cheese, but I haven't yet. Oh yeah, I always forget this guy. Vinny Go. We've had Van Diesel. Diesel from the van. Now we have Vinny Go. And I want to blow up his tanks if we can. That takes away his nail gun. Just gonna wait for the blind there. I'll get my shields back. I do that again. Can't really do anymore. It's too bad that this room is so dark. I would love to use this room maybe for an intro or outro. There's actually, I might, let's see how it looks if I kind of play with the with the exposure setting. Because if we kind of set up here or something, right? Let's say, and we do this. If we do this, it just doesn't look right, does it? I mean, we also like maybe are overexposuring a little. Oh, what did it? It kind of works. I could make something work there. Also, this thing is also kind of in the dark. That kind of works. I should totally use this. Yeah, let me catch up. Indeed, this is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank.
This is perfection. You really like it? What do you call this? Found. I love it. Should do more. We're working on a piece with the abandoned.
Oh, this is Vinny Go.
I can't wait to see it. We were thinking of doing something in the courtyard with
and Donnie.
statues, but it may be too complicated.
With hidden stashes.
It's not about time, it's about resources. We need plaster and rebar and concrete. A 3D resin printer and ideally, a kiln?
Make a list. I'll see if Danvers can help us procure the supplies.
Additional hostiles detected.
This guy's actually doing art. I'm sorry, what am I sucking on? I'm gonna let you finish. Except them now. Oh yeah, headshot kills at close range. Give me your face. I want to put bullets in it. solo rogue scaling a lot works. Although it's kind of the easy mode. You know, as well, with the global modifier on, that makes it... If you know what you're doing, the global modifier makes the game easier.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution.
It's annoying that those things are just... like... At least hide them, I would say. Like, they should just have this thing be right in front of them, so you can't shoot them. It feels a little off that you just can't shoot them, but it's just... they are exposed.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Maximize it. It was also interesting with that stream together thing that it oh actually I'm gonna guess a raid happened there. It has its own whole UI and stuff. I wasn't actually, I didn't know that had that. And yeah, Zane Trendy warned me there. But yeah, Ada Tickle, and thank you so much for the raid there. Let me actually give you a shout out here, because I was kind of into that fight. Let me check if I didn't miss anything. Thank you so much for the kind words there, Rakesh. And yeah, welcome in Tickle, and hope you had a good stream. And yeah, welcome in Raiders. Indeed, the full raid in progress. I've tried the new name Knees. I think they're actually working again. I haven't yet. I want to actually do it the other way. I want to run a striker with two pieces of Imminence armaments, and then see if I get more aggro. Because less aggro, I feel, would not be something like... It could very easily be placebo, right? Like, but more aggro consistently, I would think I could maybe tell it apart. Definitely. Well, welcome in, and they were waffling. That's fine. I waffle a lot too. Rambling. So I get through this mission. Every Couture says Liquid Engineer. Yeah, that can work out well. Here I'm running one of the builds that I run quite a bit for solo play, which is in this case, Tech Tanks, and this is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. It's basically a memento on it, and 4 pieces Heartbreaker and a Cheska piece. And this is with Technician, so I have a Artificer there. My shield is 6 tier, the Artificer is 2 tier, and then that's getting basically healed. Because the Artificer heals the shield even on your back. You don't have to deploy it or anything. It's just always active. It's one of my preferred builds for this. But also, yeah, once we reach the Rat Queen, if they murder me with this, which is perfectly might happen, then I might swap to a PFE and be lazy with that. Because a PFE will make that fight super easy. We were forced here, yep. That is quite common. Just everybody on the boat. Viking raid incoming. But yeah, welcome in all. And I'm on my second account. I haven't gotten through Brooklyn yet with them, so that's kind of what we're doing now. So I still have to do this mission and then the army base, and then they're kind of done with the missions, but also maybe in a bit I might take them and do hunters with them, maybe. That was kind of the plan, while doing also grabbing some of the SHD tech caches and stuff. And also at that point we might open it up, and if maybe there are others that still need to get the hunters. Because now I've done them once and a half. At least know what to look for. But I'll still likely need to, like, position-wise and stuff, I need to, like, pull up the guides for them still. But now I feel confident enough that I know what I'm looking for. And I should be stacking better. The biggest downside of Heartbreaker versus Striker is it stacks so much worse, so you kind of have to stack with ACS. If you want good stack count, it's best to open up with this. That's kind of also why this build is set up the way it is. It can get closed very easily. Actually, yeah, and that's the that's the link to it as well. I love the 100% isn't just placebos. It's my favorite place on Div 1 was D3, and I can't play Skyshot in Div 2. Yeah, I definitely think there is something to it. It's kind of hard to tell because, you know, the threat system isn't. We don't have, you know, numbers or. That's inside, isn't it? Just, you know, there isn't a bar on screen showing us how much threat we have from certain things. But we tried, I was trying it on PTS, and we did basically a little bit of a legendary with 3 people running strikers and me just running a build that had that. There definitely was a difference because also I had like the old pistol build without the pieces and then with and A-Bing them kind of like that, running the old version and running the new version. There definitely was a difference in how much, if I shot at something, they would kind of like, yeah. Good for me.
Okay. Try this one.
Yeah.
Not that one. Here, try this.
This is ridiculous. How many more of these do we have to do?
Just one more. I hope this... Oh. This is actually kind of nice.
And that's how the Rat Queen got her voice. Let me catch up here for a second. Is the Oreo in general loot pool or caches? No, it is from the incursion, and briefly it was available with the last season's stretch goals, but also like barely. It's mostly, yeah, incursion.
Don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just
Shoot yourself in the head.
We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
What a beach.
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck!
Yeah, I totally wouldn't kill her, don't worry. I would murder her face off. She'll just be in a coma. Paper style. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. A couple of daily weekly bandits have rewards you will find useful, just saying jerky cars. Yeah, what is that for something? I haven't really. Somebody was saying like you get infrastructure thing from them or something, right? Which is also like on the map. There's a header for it in the legend. But instructor build which MG5 generally the normal. So the non, although here's I think I have a Sleipnir here, yeah. So generally like the one that has only 2 mods, not the yellow one, but just MG5, not infantry MG5. It has enough base damage increase that it missing a mod slot it's still ahead, even with 1 mod slot less. That's it. So Rage also kind of linked there to it. Because in those tables as well, you can see that generally, especially on Striker, because technically the Infantry MG5 could win if you're really low on crit chance, crit damage, but that's not the builds we run. You would have to be like 40, 80 crit chance, crit damage before that kind of lands. That's slightly low damage indeed.
Agent, please.
But also just on build, it just, yeah. Well, it has the extra mod, but then, yeah, it, like, isn't enough of a difference maker. That's kind of the case with a lot of the weapons now. Most of the weapons, when there is a version that is with a mod less, that's usually the better version. That's true for the SMG9, that's true for the 6716 CQB versus the normal 6716 MG5 versus Infantry MG5. AKM versus black market / military AKM. With the last set of balancings, they gave those all just a little bit too much, actually. I would say. I was yapping so long that the timer on the memento ran out. Let's fill back up the memento. So remember that part where I was talking, you have to stack with ACS? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Let's actually use an ult here as well. Just to reset my tiers down so they can fill back up. And we can get...
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
The roof. We don't need no cheese. Let the Rat Queen starve.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
Give me your cans. And I love Donnie and what's the other one called? And I took the nail gun away from that guy. Let's take the nail gun away from this guy too. Although maybe we just murdered him. And the nail guns still do a lot of damage. If you destroy the gas cans, but here I'm just gonna go for the kill. But yeah, on the other one we destroyed the... Especially that left gas can is kind of hard to hit. Unless you're hitting it before they kind of get into position. And my shield's back, I should use it. And this guy having blue does really actually make him a little more dangerous.
Serious trauma detected.
It's gonna take a full heal here. And that was closer than needed to be, but just being aggressive. I could have just held back and made that a lot safer.
I need to know why she would do this.
So we did get health gated. Let's make sure we grab all of them, and let's go do the Rat Queen. Also, yeah, let me because I feel like I missed. Oh, I missed earlier. Tickle subscribing. Thank you so much, Tickle, and yeah, thanks again for the raid as well. Although he's likely already off because totally understandable as well as it's of course. It's been going for 24 hours. I'm guessing even longer, likely, knowing him. So let's try to having a pistol out or having the shield out, but this is a great stuff being able to carry. Yeah. I still feel they should just, I feel they should just, maybe, oh yeah, I have to push button. So you just go into the elevator, you just stand there. This is in Division 1, where you have to push buttons. I wish they would just put on the bulwark, because especially on the bulwark, like if you're pulling out a bulwark, you generally want threat anyway, right? They should just put it on there, and then maybe not on the other one, but on the bulwark. And thank you so much as well, Capo and Rania, for the subscription. This is there as always, much appreciated, and thank you so much, guys. Nail gun specialization weapon, yeah, just. Yeah, still hunting the endorsements. Think in mind which high-end LMG would you use with on OD build. I would likely go with an MG5 with Sadist, and then the other weapon doesn't matter. And that one would be either Vindictive or Pressure Point. So the thing we can do here, and I'm kind of looking at some of the enemies, I'm likely going to leave that LMG guy alive.
Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her.
I'm sure if he deploys his shield. Oh no, let's kill him. We'll leave this grenade lady alive. If you leave one enemy alive, wow, just remember how I will leave that gun anyway. Because especially those LMG guys will be in a certain spot, and I can kind of deal with that easily. Let's kill this one. But yeah, if you leave... Oh, she has extra damage. I was wondering, like, why is she hitting so hard? But yeah, she has the... she has the red. But yeah, leave one enemy alive. And watch out for, yeah, when she goes into sniper mode, she hits really hard. Especially now that she has red on top. And yeah, she's of course on the most annoying spot she could be. How's she gonna get this guy's turret? Just stop doing that. You guys wanna not be there? Maybe for a second for me. Did you go back to SMGing? Thank you. Ooh, that still hurts. Let's grab this. There we go. We just need them to not both be like on top of this. But yeah, you can make this fight a lot more easy. Yeah, also, the annoying thing is she still doesn't lose her shield until later. Although actually there I can stack on her already. And then there's two phases to it. So she has one phase. And then she gets her shield back, and then there's a second phase.
That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Oh, and thank you so much there as well, Unlucky Wolfie, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. As we always joke about here, yeah. Thank you for helping me with my crippling apparel addiction. As on main account, I try to buy all the apparel. I'm one of those idiots. This should still make her move. Yeah. Because she'll still try to evade the grenade even though she's immune to it. Ken has your face.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Get Sarah Carter. It was Carter, right? Terminator. Was it Turner? Is Sarah Turner, or is that a singer? Or am I just thinking of something? Yeah. Memory. What is that? Where you going, Rat Queen? Why you running? Not as much fun if you don't have shields, and I do. Anyway, so now we kill the last one. Also, these fights, or the enemies here, are very facing dependent. As long as I'm kind of facing towards this door, and this is kind of the thing with a lot of spawns in this game. As long as I'm kind of facing that door when the spawn triggers, which is when, you know, we kill the last one. Although in this case, yeah, I'm not gonna, because you know, these two went to the other side. But now they're gonna spawn from the door in the back. Once I kill this one. But yeah, the spawns always happen on the last one. I'm just gonna wait for my shield, actually. So now they're gonna spawn from that door because I'm facing that way. So you can know exactly, or you can force the spawns, especially solo. But even in a group. But here as well, like now these guys went over there, so now it's gonna spawn over there because I'm facing that way. The easiest would be to just have the same spawn, or like the same door the whole time. This is also why I'm gonna aim like this so they spawn over there and not over there. Ring around the rosy. Oh yeah, you have to deal with a bunch of waves after the rat queen. Because it's definitely faster to do this while you're doing the rat queen as well, but I just want to get through it in one go. I want to get through this Van Gogh in one go. There's more. I was hoping that would be the last wave. But yeah, here I was kind of facing that way and they spawned even from 2 doors. It's basically all the doors that are kind of in your vision, bro. And the game does that actually in a lot of places. Now you know. And knowing still means you have to do the entire battle. At least you'll know where to spawn. Are we done?
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
Wait, Sarah's alive? Oh, let's call the nearby allies, but...
Sarah Moretti vital signs are acceptable.
Oh, it was kind of...
Recovery team on site to extract the hostile.
Need triple jam. Johnson will Sarah Connor. Oh yeah, that's the 99 Luftballon thing, right? Or is that also something? Give me the fun. Yeah. Also, is Sarah alive? Hey Sarah, you alive? Sarah. Hey Sarah. Hey Sarah. Are you alive? Don't think she's alive. You alive? Okay. I'll take that as a no. What do you think, sir? Is this lady alive? Surprising that they made the whole thing here where like it spawns an NPCs and stuff, and then NPC comes to like here and just actually checks the body and stuff. Which is likely something nobody will ever notice because most people, you know, mission's over, we're out. We out. But yeah, let's depart. And it is Shaggy. Sorry, just like to go. It wasn't safe indeed. Yeah, so that's that mission then. Let's go meet Theo in the bridge. Under the bridge. I already forgot the lyrics again. It's also interesting, so for characters that do have all the masks. So on my other characters, when I was doing these missions, I already had done the hunters on a character, but not like that character. When you come through here, all of the masks here are gone. So this is kind of a special state actually for just for a little bit, which is kind of odd. Being that is acceptable.
Don't be such a baby.
I mean,
yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
I feel Anna knows, you know, she can break the fourth wall. He knows. He knows how, like, she knows what Peener and, you know, Hornet as well. And
what'd she tell you?
Yeah.
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
I also feel it's weird to have a live video feed and have play, pause, stop.
Status unknown.
Right? Or is that supposed to be not a live video feed? Also, why would you not have a live video?
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into.
What you will be walking into.
An ID and a location. If we want this to end.
If we want this to end, you need to take it.
That will get you to the terminal.
Screw you.
Agent, get your
Screw you with a marauder.
If we can trust the Rat Queen.
Danvers should be at the army terminal.
Forget the Red Queen. Can we trust Theo? Last time I met him, he was shooting at me with a sniper rifle. In the tombs. Yeah, let's get the comms.
May I introduce to you the ultimate backup, the first ever remote shade server-controlled Black Tusk Marauder.
How did you pull this off so fast?
Well, turns out the Marauder's guidance system is Anna, with her voice disabled. So we just enabled it and switched a couple of the network pathways and had to sync it with the rogue network.
Why is the camera so weird?
Not anyone with a mobile shade server could take control of the Marauder.
Anyone else know about your special project?
Of course not.
Got the replacement battery for the bridge. Of course.
What? Sarah doesn't count. I trust her with my life. She is my best friend and confidant. The finest apprentice a guy could ask for.
You know I'm older than you, right?
Age does not equate experience and expertise.
Yeah. Except she went rogue. She went rogue against a rogue. So, hey, you have this crate to open, but actually I'm not gonna open it. It's just 2 random loot pieces. I don't know why they... Why is that there? Anyway, let's go to the army terminal. Let's go terminally be in the army. What did I think of the Bakan? Does it fare against other LMGs? It now has kind of a place if you're already... Like, if... Thing is, though, it has a place that, like, I wouldn't use. Is more the thing. At least against the Bullet King, it has now a place because it does more damage, enough more damage than it, that as long as you're kind of like solo and you're continuously keeping it at its 180 rounds, you're getting 4 kills and stuff and getting it going.
Leader is confirmed at the army terminal.
But I wouldn't just pick it because I would much rather have a Sleipnir. I would much rather have an MG5 with killer or measured. Well, at least now it's a little bit separated from the Bullet King. That was just like, why would you ever? The 15 crit chance and the 15 weapon damage can at least put it ahead of the Bestie by a bit, or ahead of the Bullet King by a bit. But yeah, there's so many other choices in that category that have damage talents. It's kind of the thing. I just don't see myself using it, like, at all. Except for running around with it with proficiency. It's not so bad that you wouldn't. But yeah, for instance, running it into Countdown or something is like horrible for it. Like, you would be much better off with the Bullet King if you want kind of that. But you would also want to have that. So it's kind of just one of those B tier weapons. Just, it's not horrible. If you use it solo, you'll have a decent time with it. Enough of a time with it. But it'll be easy enough to proficiency.
Additional hostiles detected.
That's a good part of it.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
What was it again? Oh, yeah, one there. Oh, yeah.
Weak point destroyed.
One here.
Weak point destroyed.
And
weak point destroyed.
There somewhere? Yeah.
Weak point destroyed.
I wonder if I destroyed the weak point. Only there was a computerized voice to tell me each time. I've destroyed the weak. God damn it. What else? Yeah, the lady looked fine in her cell for somebody who like took 1,000 ACS shots to the face. I feel at some point your body just becomes more shot pellets than human body. Like just the ratio should be off, but
Structural damage to Purple Flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
I do love that one. Inevitable. Just the way she says it. Isaac would just say inevitable. Yeah, she goes, inevitable. Whenever there's just a lot of syllables, and it's kind of funny.
Electronic device detected.
Until talents again 6. Use it in groups, exactly. But I feel like if you're just doing, you know, public executions and stuff, it having 15 crit chance and 15 weapon damage on top of an RPK stats, because that's like at its core what it is okay-ish. It's just that the MG5's reload is still also kind of, yeah, even though it has a reload.
I am concerned with how attached he is getting to Violet. There may be a liability there. He doesn't seem to be fully attached to reality.
He's getting attached to Violet. Yeah, let me get you up here as well. Nothing else. Let's play. Yeah. Also, yeah, I still feel. Why is this?
Division breach the terminal. Seal the gates and
right?
activate the defenses.
What is Diamond doing here? Because I wonder if that's intended or if this just like a weird, like just accidentally they put a weird light there. Because normally as well, Diamond would, you know, it would be a normal light and it would like flicker and then become blue or something like that. Yeah, let's destroy some turrets.
Generator located nearby.
Uh-oh. Don't murder me.
Immediate medical
No need.
assistance needed.
I'm dead. I forgot where this turret was. I should have ran forward. Ah, well, back to the start.
Is your priority.
That's what we get for making silly mistakes.
Hostiles detected.
I was already thinking there, oh yeah, I should just run to the end, because that's what you, yeah. First of all, also not sit there for 2 minutes and talk about blue light, but just run to the end before the turret's actually kind of activating and just quickly get the back one and then the front one. Let's actually reset it once. Playing it aggressive there. Let's actually reset for that time, because I want to see actually how long this takes.
Figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Indeed.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed.
Yeah, let's be a little smarter than that. We don't have the memento charged up. I shouldn't play this as if I have the memento charged up. Because that was way too aggressive.
Hostiles detected.
But yeah, let's slow it down. Be off tilt. There's one thing that is actually like very much a thing with this season. All those enemies that have like the red mark on them, like that guy, they're actually pretty dangerous. Like the damage increase that they have is felt. Kind of like, yeah, when you had last season's frenzied enemies. At least they don't have a regen, but yeah, they still have that damage. I kind of want to do a side-by-side. Because I also get the feeling it might be more than 15%. which wouldn't be too surprising. At least they do seem to have fixed the damage decrease on yellow. Because it used to be 66% decrease to 33%, but now it's just 3.
Additional hostiles detected.
Where he stops getting stacks on some ads. Do you mean just the general stacks of it? I mean, it's not that it stops, it's just very inconsistent. So for every hit that you do, likely, my guess would be, and this is also kind of somebody else's guess, I'm kind of stealing, is that whatever code is being ran isn't ticking at the same rate as the firearm ticks. So what that means is that from the hits, it's just taking a subset. It can't count all of them. Which is weird because we have Striker that does. So it's likely something to do maybe on top of it with pulses and stuff. So maybe the pulse isn't actually active for the full pick set. There's also some people that have, well, I wouldn't mind like retesting for that, but I've been talking about like, it's crit based or something. I really don't think it is, because I have ran like just testing wise, just they take all the crit off and still kind of seems to stack around the same rate. That's also why we use the ACS. It's not that the ACS's stacks all count or something. It's just that now we're, you know, getting stacks at such a faster rate that... But also the mechanics of it isn't important in the end. It's more the understanding that that's a thing. And that we can do without actually knowing...
Weak point destroyed.
You know, you can know that a burger is tasty without having made a burger, but just eating the burger.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment.
A lot of stuff in the game. There is actually a lot of, there's still a lot of mysteries. The thing with a lot of them is they just don't matter. Like, they don't matter till we care about them. Kind of. Because some of them aren't even mysteries. It's just nobody's done the work on them. For instance, we didn't care that much about how much XP each season thing was worth. A few people had made lists and stuff, but nobody cared until we had the stretch goals, and now suddenly everybody cared. Alright. Same like this, like Shepherd XP, I couldn't tell you exactly what it's based off of.
Danvers is on site and on the move.
That's kind of the tactic with this. You just run to the end. Kind of viewpoint style. You just run to the end. Do that one. Here as well, you kind of like... Here I don't actually even need to deal with the other turret for a bit. But actually there are, like, if I kind of go over there, I can shoot the other turret from me. But yeah, me earlier being a chatty bitch. It's actually, I think I could shoot it from here. It can shoot me also. I can definitely shoot it from here.
Hostile defenses disabled. Generator located nearby.
All games have a bunch of those kind of mysteries, but quite often it just requires somebody to go and spend the time and care enough. Small things, Helena. Oh, that part of it is like because we also know the reason for it and stuff. That you can stack on proxies, because yeah, it's not just mini tanks, it's like also deployed turrets, drones from like these guys as drones, all of those things. Any proxy, you can't stack on those, and that was actually so originally Heartbreaker when it came out. First of all, it was just like super broken kind of in how effective it was. It was self-multiplicative stacks and 100 of them, so it was 170-ish plus amp at 100 stacks and just, yeah, at 100 stacks. So, and Striker back then also just, it wasn't what it like is now. But it could also stack on your own deployed skills. So you would just put out a turret, or you would put out a decoy or something like that, and you would just shoot it. You wouldn't do damage to it, but you would get stacks. So in the fix for that, they removed the ability in general to stack on proxies. And that just stuck around. And then when Striker kind of got its buffs and such, they had already kind of fixed it for it. And Striker did get it in that way, so it can stack on proxies, but Heartbreaker can't. Still, so. It's still from that. Because effectively when Striker got its like buff to become what it is nowadays with the 100 stacks and the 200 stack version and such, that was also the nerf to Heartbreaker was in the same patch. Which to me was just like, wait, but I mean, Striker was definitely less than Heartbreaker, especially as well. You had to stack 200 to get kind of similar numbers as Heartbreaker on 100 plus the bonus armor. But yeah, I was one of those like, wait, why are we like nerfing one issue and creating in the same patch the other issue? As a Striker went from 50 self-multiplicative stacks to additive stacks. One of the places as well where, you know, when we talk about just additive versus multiplicative, like the old Striker was self-multiplicative. Like it was actually multiplicative. But it was just less stacks, so less numbers. It's not if it's additive or multiplicative, it's like what the final actual result is. How much do you actually get out of it? Because a big enough additive number is way bigger than a smaller multiplicative.
That explains Violet. This is not good.
Dun dun dun! Black Dusk in my Division 2. What are you guys doing here? You guys have only been the antagonist for literally every, you know, the base game, the Woni as well. Even though technically Keener, but you know.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Keep them away from the theater? Oh no, keep them away from the concert hall? Pretty sure they spawned there, yeah. It's also weird that they didn't put an Anna thing in for that. Because it's weird that Anna is doing all of the, you know, getting us to do shit, and then portable device detected is still Isaac. So weird. You have to be funny sometimes. Yeah. Although you gotta remember as well, a lot of the stuff, like, from a balance perspective, is kind of fine. It's not completely broken, so.
She is very bright and was in all the right
Oh, she's running Vindictive?
Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help, but it was really her vision. She wanted to do the most damage possible. While Grant may be
Why is she
disconnected
running
from
Vindictive
reality,
then?
Sarah might be too
Run
affected.
Sadist.
Her pain is palpable, and her capacity to lie is dangerous. I would not recommend working with her beyond our mission here in Brooklyn.
What did they? The grab thing. So let's get the traitor in indeed.
Access panel available nearby.
So yeah, you gotta remember as well, like, you know, we all do that kind of stuff. Like, I have a creaky door to my bedroom. I have some WD-40, like, literally, like, I would have to lean, but I could reach it from here. I still haven't, like, just looped it up. You know, sometimes it's just, it's fine. It's good enough. Because the thing is, of course, as well, when you fiddle with it, you might break stuff. And now sometimes a thing that you were like, let's fix this in like an hour or two becomes, oh, this is my life now for the next 2 weeks. So. Where's there loot back here? Ah. Is there a way to dispose of this turret actually? Oh, it just despawns. Because there isn't, right? I mean, likely I could just EMP grenade it. But I didn't, so. Anyway, let's go learn about ASMR.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Nuclear, you say? Is it fission or is it fusion?
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear
ASMR confirmed. I feel they should have totally put that in as a joke.
With Penco out of commission, we need
So
to
suddenly Anna just goes into ASMR mode. ASMR confirmed. Go get him, agents. Shoot them in their stupid faces. Murder them all. That was disturbing to just do it with just such a voice. Just kill them all.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's working. Agent, you need to stabilize the Grace to save the reactor.
I'm kind of afraid of that mini tank of this boss. I wonder where it is.
Got a shot there.
Let's go push button. Because the mini tanks do a lot of damage, especially if they get like the red marker.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Contact.
Where's the bus? Over there.
Status update. Reactor stable.
MG from the campus hospital. Talk about damage. Yeah. At least eventually they gave him. Guy shot the thing and. At least it started to make sense once at the barber station we could, you know, change like facial things and stuff. So yeah.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Yeah, it's gonna retroactively actually making sense. Yeah, let's go see what is so big.
You're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
Yeah. Where's my prompt? He invited me to team. Wait, is it in here? Can I accept my invite? How funny would that be if it just actually popped up like a group? And they should totally use that as a joke one time. Just, you know, one of the rogues or the enemy just goes, join us, and you can just, you know,
We're almost ready to deploy.
You have been invited to a group. Yeah, I've been invited to a raid group.
Hostiles detected.
How do you know they're hostiles, Anna? Maybe they're just nice. I mean, I'm still gonna kill them all before checking, but... Mr. Heavy, could you not for a second? Let's go for the quick kill. Okay. Those heavies have a hole in their back where I was kind of shooting, so yeah. Even without breaking their chest, you can just shoot through that hole, shoot directly into their health, kill them much faster.
Deploying drones now.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor.
When will they learn?
Something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
I wonder what it is.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet?
You know what I was like thinking at the start of it, or like the first time through here, because like it's something big that like requires a lot of power. I was like, oh no, they're doing like Liberty Prime or something, aren't they? they're just pulling literally like a mech out of something, or we're gonna Metal Gear. Colonel, what's a Metal Gear doing in the Division? I was kind of expecting that, honestly. So yeah, getting a Zeppelin. Also, it would have been kind of cool though, fighting a Metal Gear in Division land.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds.
Especially seeing as they gave us the kind of the eye patch and stuff, we could have been Big Boss. Or we could have been the boss. Oh, well, Big Boss, actually.
Damn it! We got a man down.
Black Tusk workstation.
Did you get a stack on? Oh, that was nice. Heartbreaker can also stack on those guys. Because yeah, while they are immune, strikers can do it too. You can just stack on these guys. Kind of like with right or something like that. So you can start the fight at full stacks.
Agent Warhound activated.
Let's make sure to murder these things right away because they can actually be annoying.
50% complete.
Indeed. Kelso. Can love bloom between two AIs?
Agent Warhound activated.
Or just Anna asking the agent, just agent, can love bloom on the battlefield?
Complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Spotted a tango.
Turns out that the Black Tusk are just what was it again? The Lile Lale Lu? Or I'm not sure that's the right order, but with those guys. It's Soko Lila Lule Lu. Lile Lale. What was it? Lile Lale Lu, right? That order.
Workstation destroyed.
Oh yeah, this is where everybody's deltaing. We're destroying all the workstations.
Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered.
Lile,
Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state.
Now I'm even more
There's another
confused.
file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
La 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 la. Let's just go with that. Accepted, yeah. Kind of like the button on Parnell's Tombs mission would be kind of the same. Just, you're no fun. Yeah.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Goddamn transpo. This is the reveal, actually. That Black Tusk guy saying transpo is the reveal that Manny is actually Black Tusk. He must be. He's using the same shitty word. But you're not even saving on time, because if you say transpo or transport, like I feel port is like by itself a syllable, so it's kind of the same length, I feel.
Another dead asshole.
Colonel, what's a transport doing here in Alaska?
Lost someone.
Oh yeah, we have the loudest guys. Guys, you guys are coming out of windows. You have like literally no defense. Have you guys heard of stealth? Like you could just open the window and just step out, and then just try to like sneak up on me instead of like just shattering everything. I was reading somebody's Reddit post. It was from like a few days after the DLC came out. It's just like the thing of it was like, I hope you like Warhounds. Like the devs are, and like in it was like the devs are kind of just obsessed with these Warhounds and stuff. I'm just like, wait, going through the story, you fight Violet. And then you fight these guys in like the room before, and you fight like 2 there and like 2 here. Like that's it. What? How is this a complaint to have? Because honestly, as well, the Warhounds is like the easiest fight anyway, out of all of them.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for lift.
I would compare that to Rat Queen or even the fire guy in that mission.
Agent, get to the roof.
Yeah.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Indeed. I've forgotten what a snake looks like. Colonel. Have I looked in the mirror lately?
Electrical hazard
This thing is still. I wonder if they'll fix this one. But yeah, this is a weapon crate in the middle of all that. Just like kind of misplaced. Also facing the wrong way, even because it's like opening like if it was over here, it would be facing the wrong. The hell. Yeah, let me get you here. You know, that's what happens when we lose our mind. Gotta make our own fun somehow. Come to me on Xbox when it calls for backup after picking up this new pass and installations on beginner exotics to grab and run with Striker. Using Caretaker and Blue Screen right now. Caretaker is a really good weapon to use starting out. Yeah, seeing as you have it already, that's already a really good tool. Blue Screen is kind of okay. I can link you to my recommended build list. It's not per se like which weapons to exactly go with and such, but especially on a lot of the pictures, there are some weapons in the corner that are kind of the recommended weapons, and also the weapons that are on the builds themselves. So you can kind of have a look at what I end up using a lot on a lot of the builds, and from that you can kind of come to conclusions. And also, actually, yeah, I'll have an updated Because we're gonna do the DPS tables likely after, maybe even before the modifier, somewhere around that kind of time. But that's likely in like a week's time. The updated DPS tables, and then I'll, in that as well, I give like, you could also go to last season's ones. The caretaker and such as only really, because actually from the new guns, I would say only really caretaker and huntsman have use cases. The rest is still the same as last season. At some point I do want to make a kind of tier listing, but that's mostly going to be for the high-end weapons. Well, actually the weapon types and classes classes, types, and variants. That's gonna be kind of functioning like that as well. Gonna kind of put them in the order that I like.
Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
How do you know it's something that's gonna lift off, Hoskins? Have you read the script? Have you read ahead in the script? I'm going to look at exotics, but I'm trying to keep it a bunch of variety. Yeah, try them all out. Most of them have at least like aren't the worst things ever. and you're gonna have a look through a recommended build list there and like the build pictures on it, and you'll see the same like dozen weapons pop up a lot. Those are the general metas, and a lot is viable now though. Like there's only a few, I would say at this point, for instance in the weapon end, only a few exotics that you just don't see used at all. Overlord comes to mind, Sacrum comes to mind. But yeah, a lot of weapons have a place and purpose. And there's a request for backup when I try to accept it and immediately expires. Sometimes the matchmaker system kind of, although, well, it could be multiple things. It could be because you're better off using, at least if you don't have people on your friends list, you're better off using using this, because it's instantly accepted. Because what might be happening is that it's going to, because it's going to multiple people, and now of course still people want to answer them right away. So others might be answering them before you by using that, and then it might, but usually it pops up in the lower left. If you pay attention, it pops up group is full. And sometimes as well, it could be that someone does a call for backup and then they cancel it right away. That also sometimes happens, accidental ones. So it's a middle filling up, exactly. The Chevron is to open the map and the matchmaking tab. We can, yeah. That's gonna be set. Because those kind of instantly accepted, so whoever's like on that is gonna be ahead of you. I hope if they do shepherding again next season, they should just make it so that, for instance, you have friends list and stuff counts, and people can just group up and do it instead. Are we on the boss fight? Yeah.
Excellent. Route is clear.
Actually, if anybody wants out there, because if you're hunting catalysts, on the boss fight here, kind of want to have done the mission by itself. This boss fight I've done several times anyway. But if you want a catalyst, and you have me on your friends list, feel free to join. Or if you want to get a chance at a catalyst,
watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
let me know and we can get you in here. It's a free completion, although without directives or anything.
Here they are.
Well, let me know if anybody wants in. You have till I finish the fight. Oh, the timer doesn't start until this guy gets killed. Until the drone spawn, right? Also, it's funny, does this whole thing, like, if all these drones actually assaulted me, I would be in trouble. Luckily, they don't. It's just 4 of them instead of a billion. Where are all those other drones going? Because they're on union break. They're on mandated lunch break or something. Okay. I think you need to... Yeah, I don't think it's... Actually, yeah, what would it do there? I don't think it will allow you to join it here, because I think you need to be eligible for the mission.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
Yeah, more if... I wouldn't mind one here, and yeah, if you're willing to do it just to share it. Because I don't have on this account yet.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Also, yeah, for anybody else as well that just wants a chance in general. Because also, yeah, I didn't have to... It's not like you have to give it to me, but... You can keep it if you get one. If you need it. It's more saying as I know that people are kind of looking for chances at this. Indeed, this Amazon blimp. Blump. Hey, this is the third moving object in Division. Or third moving vehicle. Although there's nobody on it, so it doesn't matter. Can I? It's too far away. No.
25%
Oh, this thing has... We can break the weak point multiple times. Oh, yeah. That's
Laser
easy.
Marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Push button. I think Scooby has it. I'll defend.
Sam, coming online.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
How is there a small window where it's in range of the SAMs? Like, it's SAMs. They're supposed to be firing like... It's a Zeppelin and these are surface-to-air missiles. Like, what? How, what? Like it would make more sense of like you have to defend them and the Zeppelin has to get far enough away, otherwise it's gonna land on your head, right? Like, hey, wait for it to maybe get away from the city so it doesn't crash on the city. That would make so much more sense as a sentence.
75% complete.
Because generally SAMs, even like short range ones, usually have 30 kilometers usually, like at least, I feel. And that's like the short ones. Like, I feel 100 to 120 kilometers isn't out of
And ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Danvers.
out of the question. Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah, I have a multi-missile launcher on my back. It's a little smaller, but I feel Also, yeah, evasive maneuvers. Yeah, why didn't the general on the Death Star think of that? Just,
Holy shit.
you know,
You did it.
they're about to shoot a rocket in upper butt.
Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
You know what? With the Death Star, evasive maneuvers.
Intel detected on laptop.
And yeah, let's watch this one.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech laying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key is on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
We have 41 damage to health.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Let's get a completion here. Oh, might as well. But yeah, thanks, Q. No. Guessing didn't get one either. But that's fine. I'll be farming this enough. Oh no, it's only from that drone that drops in. But the drone is basically the boss loot of here. But yeah, let's depart out. Right, yeah. Because the Zeppelin is the boss. So. For this encounter. It's almost 2-ish as well. Today I can definitely make it a little later. I wouldn't mind actually, because I might need that for the weekend. But yeah, I'm gonna go watch these cutscenes and stuff. I totally understand, Scoop, if you wanna dip out and you have shit to do. Or if you haven't done the hunters, I might go do a few of the hunters. You might, if you wanna. But more if you wanna. It's also likely, yeah, we'll go for a few of the hunters, and if anybody is interested in that, feel free to let me know. Because also, yeah, when we're spawning them, it doesn't matter if we're solo or with 4 people. Everybody gets rewards, so might as well do it with as many people. At least when people need it, of course. No, I know. I mean, well, I don't know. Not I know that you don't know, but I know how to do it. I already did the set. Although I might have a few puzzly parts of, like, I don't know exactly where this one was, but you have the guides and the position. Let me actually clean up here for a second, though. Yeah, hey, watch this last cutscene. And if you want, yeah, feel free to stick around and.
Thanks for the trade.
Wait, let me clean up, grab the last cutscene here. Just mention it. No, on Rage if you want to join as well, definitely. So we'll keep your spot.
Hey, you didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just to do any of them.
It's only
no, Wolfie, if you want in as well, if you're on PC, of course, no crossplay. But if you want, you can be our fort. And then we have a full group. I have no idea how long it, like, effectively takes. But we can definitely get some of them done at least. And
see, nothing to be afraid of.
because I know them.
No, we don't do anything like that.
We did them once already, but I might
we
be
only
like
use the printer for vaccines,
having to
meds,
puzzle
and
some
research,
here or there.
or
I've
out.
been.
The eclipse was research.
Not my research.
And one thing we could do, but we won't here then, is we could kind of split up and everybody go for a different task.
Printer puts a target on our back.
But that might be like more work to coordinate.
So the printer makes us a slightly larger
So
target.
let's just go all for each of the steps and then.
Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell
And
me
then
what it
also
was
people on the
protecting?
stream see every step.
You know what, Theo?
Because we could actually split up and do
Put
each a
me
step or
and my
on some of
family in
them.
danger again, and for what?
There's
You know what?
no
Maybe
need
she'll
per
stop
se.
pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
As well, everybody will experience every part of it. Yeah, unlikely. If you do you have me on your friends list? Because Scooby does and Rage definitely. Do you have me on this one and
Bring them
Rage?
to me when you're done.
Otherwise, yeah, if you have your in-game name for me,
Hoskins will get over it. She has to.
I'll get you an invite.
Can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane.
No, that's very
with Candle
sane.
here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even have a doctor there anymore, right? So look for clues indeed. And everybody gets murdered by hunters. I have, yeah, Enrage, you have me. Whenever you're ready, feel free to join up. Because yeah, let's go get started with, is it nighttime? It's currently nighttime, that's great. Let's go get started with Lumen. We zoom into Lumen. Later on, we need this control point captured as well, so I might actually go for that. Let's just run from here. Oh, let me set my world to normal, because yeah, we're not gonna go for a big fight or anything. So I'm gonna set my world to normal. We're just gonna get him done, not have, per se, the big fight. No. Yeah, but if you don't have me on the friends, if you have your in-game name for me, Wolfie, I can, because I can / invite you in, as long as I know your name. And then yeah, Enrage can join by himself once he's at a canteen. The cutscene, but your character's floating around looking like he's the first person. Okay. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah. Oh, Scooby already, go looking the part for hunting the hunters. Wait, that's not the hunter, that like it's the mask, right? But not the clothes. Or is it actually both? Ah, okay, you got just okay. It's like, yeah, the clothes kind of look a little bulkier than that, right? So let's go actually capture this control point real quick, because we'll need that later. And then also Lumen is right next to it. And also, yeah, one thing we could, like, if I knew them better, one thing we could try to go for is like getting steps for the next one while we do the previous one or something. But let's just do them one at a time. Let's make it to that control point. Capture that. We need that for a later one, but also that'll be an easy, fast shallow point. Oh, you see me? No. That guy's super blind. Oh, it's us. I want to get you in here. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
And now let's go. Let's go hunting. I know, we just set our world to normal so we don't fight like very dangerous, actual dangerous hunters. We just want to get. Indeed, hunters hunting the hunters huntingly. But you know what? I feel, yeah. Let's become bloody. If we're gonna hunt the hunters, let's become something that can hunt them. I'm gonna call them in right away as well. Just as a... just to get it done quick. We need these control points for later, and also this'll... we should actually grab control points along the way when we can. Just as extra fast travel points, but also... some of them, well, almost none of them actually spawn like out in the open, but...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
having it be friendly patrols instead of enemy patrols. Not the worst either. Actually swap PFE. Will be overkill by a lot, but might as well might.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. Oh, it is the permafrost one, yeah. Oh, hey, exotique. Just unnormal. Oh yeah, Saint Elmo. Gonna guess present party is all geared up and everything, right? Yeah, let's go start luminin. This is over here, right? Let's see.
Supply room access.
So it's east of here. It's this building, isn't it? It's kind of like there. Wherever that is. There, yeah. Yes. But no, we're not going down. Well, we're gonna open this garage. This is also, so we're doing Lumen now. This is the only one that needs nighttime. And it needs nighttime because it does night things, which is... dun dun dun. But this is the one that I found by myself, but a lot of people found this. But then actually, if you look around for a bit, you go like, hey, wait, that's the same blue. So we're, let's go do this.
Detected from the control point.
We have, this one needs nighttime, and seeing as we do have nighttime. And as well, likely Enrage will be done by the time we get out of here. But yeah, the puzzle of this becomes like, hey, now that's flashing. And then you get here and then, oh, hey, there's blue over there. And you might have figured it out by then. But this one I found by myself accidentally. Although a lot of people did. This one's the one that is kind of designed that, hey, if you get lucky and you're in that area, well, it is nighttime, you're very likely to encounter. So with the capacitor, it makes more DPS now with the caretaker. If you have some yellow cores and stuff in there, that could be the case. Indeed. But in general, not particularly. Because keep in mind that the caretaker is like with its talent up will exceed that by quite a bit. So not unless you have, for instance, on top of it, maybe the modifier on and you're getting the extra skill tier from that or something. But capacitor would need several skill tiers to compete with a killer weapon. And yeah, I've marked already where we're ending, which is pretty far away. But yeah, we need to actually go through because it needs to trigger all of these. So every time we get close to one, it triggers the next one. So we need to actually run all the way there. And then what might be smart, like I'm hoping somebody makes a guide like that. And otherwise, I might actually take the time to do that. Because you could kind of, in the same way as, you know, speedrunner style, making a route, making a trail. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's not. Because during this, we could actually like be hitting a lot of the... We could be hitting a bunch of the... this way. Other things like the antennas and stuff, but I think it's easier for all of us just to do them one by one. What time is it at night? Yeah, let's actually capture this as well, because we can use this later. Doesn't matter if we take a minute here, because we have enough time before end of night time.
Another agent is now in
Because
your
of this as well. If we have this captured, we can use it as a fast travel point. Just kind of handy in a minute.
heavily armored hostile detected.
Everybody's running the smart cover, I see. Everybody's provisioning in. Understandable. I might actually join them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What is that? What a full pack. Heartbreaker Tech Tank isn't the go-to anymore.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No worries, Enrich. But yeah, I already checked that you had me. Otherwise, I would have asked for your name there. I also never remember like who I have on each ones. Let's see.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, no, let's go to the final steps here. Actually, yeah, let me, you know what, I'll go BIV. Just because I think this is also like the last big step, because if we go up here, and then it goes like, where did it go? And we go like, dun dun dun. It's gonna, I need some deconstruction. But yeah, let's go over there. And that's where he spawns. So. We'll figure out the tracker hunter. Actually, if you really want to know, on the secrets Discord is basically where a lot of people did the thing. I have a comm over here. I don't know if you guys have it too.
That's fine. We never expected to take her in the open. Stick to the plan. You sure you want to switch hands on the clinic?
I think there's also a comm in the corner there. I already have that one, I think. And then once we get up here, it'll spawn in. So let's get all together. But like, it's on normal. I did this fight once on heroic, but yeah, this is kind of how the fights are gonna go. But we are better off doing it this way and just guaranteeing that we get through. Did you already have this one, Scoops? Because I didn't see your pickup there. Okay, so now let's go to Mary. Oh, this is somewhat of a longer one. But yeah, let's just go get started on Mary. I'm gonna go down the list in the way with the that is just here. So let's go over there first. And we'll all just go for every step. Yeah. Not to make it confusing. This is, for instance, one that, yeah, we could technically split up and each go for a step, but then without being on comms and stuff, that could, like, get messy. Because we might miss a step and not be sure who missed the step, or if I just forgot to give somebody a step. Let's just all go to all the steps. It'll take a little longer, but but because it is one of the a little bit longer ones. Is it here? Yeah. So what this is there's all these collect parts. So there's parts to collect. As one just already have seen it basically. But yeah, we're collecting parts of a dead thing. The next one is up here, 1 street north. Second leg.
Hostile control point identified.
And I'm using the Division Secrets Discord where they actually I'm going likely then yeah. There's a rope there, but that's not the way in. Because there'll be things like this. I don't exactly remember how to get to exactly each one, but I'm gonna guess that's here. See that? Not that's worth anything, but so it's next to a shed. You know what I should do? Let's put out, although I think it's over there. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. This part. Next up. Okay, that's second leg, torso. So that's over here. Sewer over there. Yeah. This could be over there. Oh, there's a way through there. Oh, yes. This thing this character still has fog on their map, so can't exactly see.
Joe Farrow was a good man, wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just wanted to protect the city and the people he loved with the resources at his disposal. Without his decisive and unwavering leadership, more lives would have been lost. Without Joe, none of us would be alive today.
The elite convoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What are they gonna go looking for this thing? Yeah, so the torso is over here.
Incoming
We're
hostiles
gonna
detected.
look for the other one. So that's the torso. And it also in this case as well. Doesn't matter who grabs it per se. Okay, so next up. Oh yeah, there's this corner. All the way down there. Also, there's now video guides and stuff as well for a lot of these. And also on Reddit, there's guides for them. Because it's basically none of the ones in Brooklyn are really bad. Or, well, not, I wouldn't say actually that the other ones were bad. But some of them took a lot of time. Like you had to wait hours and stuff. Everything else here is time independent. So only Lumen was night based. That's why we did them first, because it was night. So might as well grab completion. Got a capacitor out of it. Why not? Game just throwing exotics at normal. Oh, and you got a drop capacitor? I got it from completion. I think everybody here is kind of sad. And this one's kind of the harder one to find. Just the image is pretty bad, but it's like in this corner. So I'll already look up the next one. So this third, that was head. Get that in. That was head, right? Yeah, that was head. And a third leg is I mean, are we sure we're calling it third leg? Let's go from, I was about to say Haven, but no, Bridge. It's a horsey, indeed. It's actually, it's, well, we'll see in a bit as well. It's one of those carousel kind of horsies. That's also where the final encounter is by that carousel. Let me see where this one was. So this one is this one. Did I do it right? Am I in the right spot? So, wait, that's a tall building. Oh, and there's one street set. Okay. Base to count streets. So it's here and then there somewhere. What is the image? A fence area with here, maybe? No. Something similar to this. I don't remember this one catching me out. Let me make sure we're kind of in the right spot. We did this one, right? Yeah, that one does that one. And this one, is this is the street with the sewer here, right? One, two. Ew, no, yeah. God damn it. I'm good at reading maps, guys. You just need to match it, but even there, yeah, no, it's one street side. At least there's an alleyway through. I was about to say I didn't think this was that
electronic device detected.
No, that this was that that hard.
Portable electronic device detected.
And there's a ton of pumpkins here. It's also being nighttime doesn't help that much. Okay, now that we're actually in the right street, because yeah, there should be a sewer here. Entrance. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I'm awake. Except I'm not. Luckily, the rest of the team went the right way.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, it's over there. No. So it's over here. When you go the right way, it's not that hard. And yeah, we'll collect the last part here. Okay, here's the last part. And what we now need to do... Oh no, actually no, tail. That's not the last part. Oh, the tail, yeah, but yeah, the tail is close to where we ended. We're just gonna abort this bounty, just in case it messes up stuff. So we need to go here. Good thing we captured this control point. Because the tail is kind of near where this ends anyway. And this and the antennas are two of the longer ones. So once we have these in the bag, the rest shouldn't be too hard. Because we'll do the antennas one, I think, next, actually. Red tail. Oh yeah, actually the plushies is also pretty long. What's over there? Just trying to get my bearings. Just on some cement blocks. I'll say that's where the intro area is. Things over there. So this is the tail, and then once we have the tail, we just tail it up. Also, I feel everybody's gone white. I should maybe go white too. It's clear these guys just and all the oh, there's more. Yeah, let's see what these guys think. Just to have it easy. And then yeah, the parts we were collecting. Oh, do we have to get out of range and back? I think maybe. That's odd. Because last time I got it in one go because yeah, all of the parts should be on here. Let's actually, yeah, let's pass over to the safe house again. Or no, not the safe house, the control point, and run back down here. Maybe it got messy for some reason. Hope it didn't bug. Because that would mean getting everything again. Can I just... Damn it. I'm gonna break my shins. Let me.
Attention all civilians. This area is extremely contagion risk.
I used to take that bridge to get to work. I used to think it could withstand anything. Right?
Yeah, let's go through. Yeah. I like this area. It's kind of cool looking. Is there? No. Does it let us interact? No. Yeah, damn it. Because there should be, the horsey should be up on here, and we should be able to interact with it. So that bugged out. Do we want to retry it right away? Let's maybe retry it right away, like while it's fresh. Maybe we split up as well and just each go get one of them. But then I wonder if this one also has it where you have to actually come here first. Otherwise it... But usually with the other ones, then it doesn't show. I'm going to take us to DCM back. We're going to reset our world. Doing that. Because I haven't seen it actually bug yet. But then, yeah, let's do this while this is fresh. And then we'll each go a separate spot. Because we've seen them all now, right? So that's actually what I should do. More so if you guys want to. I'm in the voice channel on the Discord, but only if you guys like. Yeah, might make it.
Area entered.
You don't have to per se, but might make it easier to communicate.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Hello.
Kelso had to go.
Yeah, hey there.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, that'll make it easier on us. So, typing in Discord. Instead of pressing and holding X here and typing out a ton of X's in there.
Hello.
And hey there, Wolfie, as well. Yeah, let's, because we can, we can do the Scooby-Doo thing now.
Yep.
I'll mark some areas. And then we'll just send one person each to, like, each spot and then...
Safe area detected.
So for the first one, if somebody
said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Is it the first one is over here? If somebody takes that one.
Yep. In range. Has it?
Right. And then we have one over here as well. Maybe 2 people go over there.
Okay. I'll grab this.
And then maybe afterwards capture the control point afterwards.
Okay.
And then Skeebs, if you go, where's this one? So here, yeah. And now you can take my mark over. And I'll go for the 4th one. So that's 1, 2, 3. And I'll go for the head, which is back here.
Okay, so in here.
Yeah.
Mark it myself.
And I wonder if that one actually has a hidden part of that you have to go see the spot first.
Maybe.
Because one of the other ones does have that, where you actually have to go see the boat first. But with that one, the stuff doesn't spawn until you do. So there's one.
You just pick this up?
Oh, yeah, I just pick them all up.
Cool.
Oh God. I got called out. I didn't watch stream close enough. No, I'm just. I think I found it.
Yeah, it's kind of in that like area. It's by a shed in the back.
Shed in the back. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I found it. There we go. Got it.
And if you guys then go for the control point.
Yeah.
And I'll go for. So we have one here. Maybe Scooby, if you go for that one. Which is actually more in like this corner, a little bit more on the corner. I'll go for the one street south of that. Okay, now that I see the sewer, which you're gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to you guys, but I'm just gonna disengage from that. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Yeah,
we detected nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's a 7 parts total. This way we have gotten 6. The tail is next to the thing anyway.
Who's got another capacitor?
Wow. You're like me with chameleons. I am well known among my clan for spitting those out.
Reinforcements in place.
Keep running on the electric things.
Oh yeah, I think I just ran over one actually. Somehow I'm fine though.
Yeah, they just shock you and do a little damage.
Yeah, no one's ever died from a little 10,000 voltage.
Nah, that's actually how I make people alive, right? Defib.
Yeah, exactly. If anything, you should be more alive.
Yeah.
All of the timing.
So you're saying you've never felt so alive.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm gonna already start running for the tail. And yeah, once you guys have that captured, feel free to. Fire travel over.
Hostile detected.
Yep. Where's this? Is he underneath? He's underneath. There we go.
Yeah. I can actually have a look for escape. I think it's in the corner there though. Let's see. On the corner. It's kind of nondescript. It's just by that building, kind of. Let me see if I can put a better mark down. What's that?
Okay. Control point is cleared.
Okay. Let's give it his. Oh, interesting. Even though I was so far away, it's still gave me completion.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm already close to the tail.
Okay. On my way.
Just wanna look over here if the rest is here. Doesn't look like it.
We're gonna see it magically appear.
Yeah, I haven't actually checked if like each piece that you grab goes on there. Or if it just pops in once
so,
every...
because I seem to recall trying it with a friend on day one, and we picked up the torso, but it never appeared because we never found another piece.
Yeah. Wait, let me... I think I lost where... It's over here. Okay, I'm a little off. Yeah, I think it's on the other side, actually.
Yeah, it's on the in front of the truck.
Yep. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's there. Collecting parts.
There it is. I think.
Yeah.
I see a horse.
Yep, it's here.
Southern horsey. So
Whee.
then likely, yeah, we have to come here first. Also, yeah, give me 1 second. I feel mistressed, even though I'm a hunter. But you know what?
We're all clad in snow camo.
Exactly. You know what? That's not per se the right white, but it's white.
Closer.
Yeah. Yeah, and he spawns somewhere over there, so get ready for that. But also, yeah, the fight is kind of... If you want to have the real fight, you have to do it on heroic.
Yep.
But yeah. Oh. Mary had a little lamb.
System reactivated.
Its fleece as white as snow. I always want to do the Ren lyrics there, but it might be a little bit much. Because the next sentence in that one is, "It made the blood so much redder when I slit its throat." Which kind of goes somewhere. Yeah, so we have then... where's the thing here? Red tail is the next. That's also a long one. We have 2 long ones next, and then the rest is actually pretty quick.
All right.
So red tail is the plushies.
Oh.
I think. Is that the plushies? No, red tail is the generator. No. There's the antennas. So, yeah. But yeah, this one's both of them are kind of long.
Okay, long.
So map wise, this corner, this street. So actually, I have like fog of war here. So I don't know exactly where it is, but there's...
Yeah. Oh, don't speak to me of fog of war. I'm missing 1% in Brooklyn Heights, and I cannot find it.
I'm missing...
triggering me so hard.
I'm missing 1% in Dumbo on one character. I haven't found it. Likely if we run around for enough. It's likely even... It's maybe somewhere where it even almost looks complete.
Yeah, I figured.
But likely isn't.
But it's so annoying.
Yep. And this one's is... There's a bunch of antennas. And they're all... fixed to some switches.
Well, or do we have to do it together?
We could split up, but just let's do it all together so we all see all the stabs.
Yeah, because that worked out so great last time.
Well, I just bugged that on us.
Yeah, I know.
This is more like, I think, for instance, for maybe Scooby's as well, and he'll do that on a bunch of characters, so it might be handy to like see every step. Also for the stream, people will likely be watching along.
Oh.
So that's that. That is all like tied to some of the antennas here on top. So you have like a blue line going to the antennas. That's how the puzzle was.
Friendly control
So
point
there is a bunch of these. I think there's 9 in total or something.
So are we shutting off the hunter's Wi-Fi and they're gonna get angry at us?
Actually, yes. This is exactly what is happening here.
Damn, that would make me angry too.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
They don't have 5G anymore. They have to use 3G. Slow internet, just trying to load up Reddit for one of their arguments. It's taking forever.
Angry at the current PvP meta?
Yeah, just...
Electronic device detected.
I know. Gotta come.
The clinic is under attack. Attack? What do you mean attack? People broke into the pharmacy and are stealing meds.
Was it Blue Line?
Are you somewhere safe?
Yeah, so green sub-building here. Okay, now I'm looking at the right one.
It's just there is an antenna here, but the line doesn't seem to really go anywhere. Oh, actually, never mind, it does.
Let's see if I'm in the right spot.
Found it. It's over here.
Yeah. Green building, yeah. No, just pop it.
Okay.
I'll go have a look where it is for people who want to see it, man. Because it doesn't per se matter who hits it.
Okay.
So that's 2, 3. So control point. This thing. So here ish. Next to there, yeah. So where are we? Actually, let's just run there. I was about to fast travel to the control point, but we're next to it. And yeah, let's knock out this one and the next one. I think the next one is the plushies in this order.
Okay.
A bunch of the others are actually really quick, which is nice.
All right.
And this is this. Oh, yeah.
Portable device detected.
Building. There's a.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's also comm upstairs. But yeah, there's one yellow box on this side of the building. Then yeah, this basically we need to get 3 yellow boxes.
Friendly control point nearby.
And then the other 2 are up there. So we go all the way around and up here. And it's basically like that yellow box, which is the obvious one, right? And then the last one is kind of up there. So that one's a little less obvious, which is this.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
That black box.
What would you like him to say?
Cheeky.
Tomorrow and tomorrow.
Oh, this one. Is that come?
Yeah, you got it.
This is Macbeth.
Tomorrow and tomorrow. Creeps in this petty pace.
Or is this? This is here. Yeah. We can just run from here.
Struts and frets his hour upon the stage. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. That's uncanny. He sounds just like him through the modulator. Oh, thank you, sir. The text-to-speech is garbage. It always messes up the inflection and pronunciation, but if you get an actor who can breathe life into the tech, you can bring anyone back to life. This is fascinating and impressive. And dangerous if the wrong people get their hands on it. The promise of the perfect deepfake is just one good actor away.
Perfect
Friendly
deepfake.
supply convoy in proximity. Access key detected. Electronic device detected.
Another cam. So where's this one?
My name is Richard Danvers.
facing this, and then a red building on the side of the red building. Things up here actually, just by next to the door. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here.
Well, she said you left quite an impression.
Anyways,
She left quite an
save
impression.
this one.
God, she was so young back then, so powerful and commanding. You can't help but respect a woman like that. We have a proposition
Next
for
to
you.
the sewer.
Anything. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah. We can fast travel to the mission and go from there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They're getting too fucking close!
Oh, yes, this one, yes. There's also SHD cache here. Although, just only if you have the safe house already project. But we're just... We're gonna grab it while we're here. Yippee. So that's that one. I think like two more. So one's down here. Next one. Let me see which one this one is. Oh, this is just this one. Let's actually go from well, yeah, let me just run from here actually. We're pretty close. I'm just not sure where that one other hunter place was. Because that's inside of one of these buildings near here. And we don't want to disturb that one yet if we...
Oh, is that the one that locks the room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Although as well, doesn't matter much, but if we do, we have to like fast travel. Before we do it, we have to like go back to a different map and back.
Oh, okay.
Basically. I think it's just on the right. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's that building indeed. And I think this is here. Dimple in the middle of the street. Behind the donut shop, should you open the door? Okay. One thing we could do,
Friendly control point.
although we'd have to go around anyway. Where is this? Is it near something? Oh, it's next to a control point. That's fine. We'll come back to it. Let's just do them in order so we don't lose track. Because yeah, we could do that one, but we have to come from the south entrance.
Oh, so the other way in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is this one so zoomed in? It's hard to tell which one this is actually. So this is here somewhere. Let's actually go there. Oh yeah, it's next to the control point. So wait, what? This is this, right? Or is it this? Oh no, it must be this. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go from the safe house indeed, and let's capture that control point along the way as well, just giving us another fast travel point. No, the guy, since they unified the end game, the game doesn't care if you get fast level 44 doing capital, right? No. You can just... Actually, when you do capital, it's effectively always going to put you at 31 after, because it has so much XP there then you usually will go past. Also, at 30, you get your specialization weapon right away. But yeah, you effectively don't need to do any mission if you like add something else to do. Which is kind of what some people level Division 1 characters as. All the other things. Alright, let's indeed capture this. Also, actually seeing as we have a few hunters, we can check. Oh, we have to. Like the board has been updated already, of course. Gonna call them in just to have them get here quick.
Civilians in danger. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So where did they spawn on the outside? They have like doors that go to the outside. Why wouldn't they spawn in?
They're a tactical genius. We just don't get it.
Yeah,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This Game of Thrones season 8ing it. Just put the armies in outside of the castle. Inside.
Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile.
It's interesting as well that on normal and stuff, the turrets aren't there. I wonder actually at what difficulty.
Makes it easier.
Yeah, I wonder at what difficulty the turrets are. I wonder if it's challenging or heroic.
Oh, exotic.
Yeah.
Oh, vile. I thought it was a catalyst.
Yeah, and the catalyst, unless we get like the world names can drop them, but yeah, these guys, nah.
Oh, not the okay. It doesn't become a common loot.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go into loot pool. So where is this mark exactly? No, that I actually have it. Okay, so it's actually on the street. So okay, so it's over here more. Actually on this building block. Oh, okay. Oh, there's this one. Was there a way around or was it just run around? Nope, we have to go around. Basically, the way to open it is from the alley on the other side. Also, yeah, if you guys want, you can wait over there and can open it, which you can see on the stream.
Hey, it worked.
Oh, wait, what?
They haven't fixed it.
What happened?
I opened the door with the crossbow. You can cheese it.
Oh, the explosion? Oh, yeah, it's a yellow box, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's right on the wall.
That was it was one of those locks because yeah, those you can't.
No, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually a handy trick.
Okay, thought I might as well check.
Oh yeah, that's actually the handy one. But yeah, this one's actually annoying. Wait, what was the thing? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, over here.
The thing we came for.
Yeah, well, you know.
We get all excited about other things, of course. Oh, okay. So this is what am I looking at? This is actually that's perfect. Is that perfect? So we're here. So it's here. Okay, let's see. Fast travel to that thingy. You know the thingy.
Yeah. Thing.
It does stuff.
Oh, they're on fire.
Oh. Actually, yeah, we need to be up there. So let's murder these. Start moving for that. Actually, yeah, this way wasn't.
Oh wait.
What's this? Yeah, that side like has no way through.
Yeah.
I can throw the rope as well on this side. Actually, I can get up here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's that territory control, guys. But yeah, the thing is up here. But yeah, you have to go up the... Because I don't think where you are, Scooby, I don't think you can cross there. You have to go up the other one. But you can also, yeah, if you want to go faster, or if you want to see it. Yeah. But that side is like a trap. But that's in the corner here. I'm gonna already hit it. Just so I can look for the next one already. Oh, nice. So one more, and then it's the terminal. So that's the map side here. So that's here. Okay. Let's fast travel to... I'm sure we can run from here. Might be faster. Go down the road and just run from here.
Joe Farrow was a good man, wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just wanted to protect.
Was Joe Farrow a good man?
Debatable.
I mean, I feel it's almost undebatable. But in the other way.
Nah, he was a great man. He had his principles straight.
Yeah. He just liked to flambe.
Yeah. He's just a very... He liked his barbecue. What can you say?
Oh, this is by this thing. Because for instance, stuff like this, like you could actually, for instance, do this while you're doing Lumen or something, because this is like your next door. Oh yeah, I know what it is. This is also, while we're here, I'm just going to quickly get that SHD cache, and if any of you need it.
Oh, it's the... Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, this is actually like a... This puzzle actually got me for a while, because I didn't just see that there was no...
Barbed wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I opened this already. Because actually I thought that the thing is up here. So I'm just gonna hit it already. That's the button.
Generator.
And then yeah, that's the other generator that we hit for the puzzle. I think that opens up this, yeah. Because there's a cache here, so might as well get that over here. It's gonna pop these just for receiver components.
Control point in proximity.
Okay, so now we need to go to the terminal, which is there-ish. So good thing we captured the control point. I'm just gonna take a quick detour because the safe house is actually next door here.
Supply room access unlocked.
We end up at the safe house as well, but actually I want to see how this looks with just like, because I think every time we do a hunter, it adds in one like file onto it, right? Yeah, so we've done 2 hunters, and it has 2 files here. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Follow the graffiti. And the red horse carousel, because it is the original Division 1 area.
Man, this brings back memories.
Yeah, we'll be coming back here.
Very long queue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that I didn't experience it, but
oh, it was horrible. It was the worst.
Wait, would it skip? I fast on this. Yeah, I didn't find the entrance here. It's but that's also, so the hunter thing is there, and actually we'll go back there for the final hunter. Once we do the other 7 hunters, the final hunter is there.
Very symbolic.
Yeah, kind of cool. But also, yeah, there were some hints in there that were needed for some of the hunters. Yeah, here we're going over and we're going into sewer. Now that we've turned off their internet, let's go and check up on their systems. Linked devices, a 0 out of 9. This is also how they knew that it was like 9. And this actually like counts down and stuff, so that they did actually pretty cool. But deactivating systems. Alarm.
Not very stealthy of us to trigger an alarm.
Yeah. Let's go back up. What's everything okay, Rage?
It's just working out, cardio.
Yeah. Wait, is he? Are you disconnected or?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, is it just not letting you get off, or what's?
I'm not even on the ladder according to my game.
Okay, let's give it a second because I get the feeling there might be a delta in a second. Because yeah, I'm guessing you're somewhere else, right? You're desynced.
I'm standing behind Wolfie.
Okay.
Oh god.
Maybe you have to log out and log back in. Because yeah, you'll likely delta in a second. But yeah, let's wait before going up.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That is so weird.
Yeah, that's desync, but that's usually an indicator for delta. Yeah, Montana indeed. Cassie still, or Danny still has. It's been a thing actually every season. Every time they fixed it on like the first patch, which is kind of weird. And that it's not part of their like, hey, this is the set of things we need to do for the season. But it's fine as well. The exotic components matter. In terms of the website, and then we get to capital service. Oh yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, let's because it would suck if you like delta while we're doing it. Because there we go up. The door is open. And if we go through dun. Hi, we're here from communications company. Would you like a new internet?
Yeah, we heard your 5G has been.
Yeah, we hear you're having issues with your current provider.
They always know. They always know.
Yeah. Next up, Craver. Yeah. So for this one, we need to go to the boat first, and this is a step that actually a lot of guides are not doing, and we need to.
Tell me about it.
So let's go to the boat. And we all got our red tails. We can be a furry.
No, I got my wolf's mask. It's all sorted.
And let's go to the boat. There's a supply drop. I'll just push through it. Kill who's in our way.
Additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's a named group over here. Is everybody here? Let's wait for everybody to load in. Yeah, before we kill the named. Or like to be close enough. Someone's still away.
I got you a present. Let's get this shithead from the side.
So that everybody gets the cards and stuff.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Oh no. But yeah, we need to get to this boat, and there's also the place where actually this thing kind of the puzzle is based around. So there's actually just this. And it's like, that's the control point. This is like the areas of the... It doesn't matter. But this is how we, like, it's kind of overlaid onto the map, effectively. So... and yeah, once we've done this, once we've spotted this, then let's start moving around. So yeah, one is basically where that territory is. Let's jump to that thing over there. And now we need to, there's a bunch of blue.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
we have a way to cross over there? Let's come back here. This is, I think, the only graffiti in this game that's just silly graffiti almost. Like normally on buildings, it's just this instead of just mural. Oh,
we're good for
what is
winter?
this thing actually?
Animal?
It's only
Yeah.
September. We still have at least another month of harvest to
You
preserve.
shoot it from up here, I think.
I don't know what to tell you. Foraging and the systems
Is
we
it
put together
in
were
there?
very productive.
Yeah.
Way to feed everyone in the bridge. The two
Let me actually make a note of which one we're killing.
without any help from Sarah.
What about firewood? Cooking fuel?
We're all good. Between the hydro, solar, wind, and furnaces, we are good on...
Because I ever get one out of the way or something now.
As long as we keep burning our trash to charge our batteries, should be
Where's the thing?
Things are finally coming together.
Supply room access.
Not in here?
Unlocked.
Oh, it's here, I think. Or was it here? I think it's the... Is it the snake? Oh. Yeah, it's a snake. So we already got the snake. So that's over here. So some of these you just get randomly, but there's 7 in total. So we got the snake already. Just writing that down so we know. Because actually, if I'm willing to bet there's a really good way of making a hey, go here, and while you're doing this, do this and this and this, and then do this hunter, and then you've already done these steps, kind of thing. I'm willing to bet there's a really good guide to be made there. I'm hoping somebody else makes it, and I don't have. But if nobody else does, I might do it myself.
Nah, come on, IKEA.
It's just making basically a speedrun rat. Yeah, it's the... I think
And there it is, another chameleon.
You weren't kidding.
I just know it.
And yeah, this is the things. So this is this. This we can press and hold on. On the blue. We're getting explosives to blow up the boat.
Oh, okay.
Is the conceit. So yeah, that's that. That's 1, and we need to get 4 of these, and the 5th one is back on the boat again. So we have 1 there. Actually, is there any closer to us? Yeah, let's go do that one first, and that one. Yeah. So next one is here-ish. But that's in the fog of war for me, so I don't actually see it exactly. But
Supply room access.
where's my mark? Over there. It's on the north and it's here. Yeah. Oh, here.
Oh.
I'll grab it actually. These guys are gonna spot us now, so let's murder them. Then 1. Down.
Another exotic dropped. It's a gun too. Let me go and
Oh
see.
yeah, we're an AR targeted here, so.
It's an Elmos.
Also a chameleon for me. I feel
dropping off.
Scooby is just being left out. At least I haven't paid attention if he got one at some point.
It's alright, Scooby, you can have my next chameleon.
I'm
sure I'll get
way
one.
through here. Let's go through the street. But yeah, we found the secret to getting all the exotics. Just play on normal.
Yep, clearly.
Who needs...
You don't even have any directives. This is just raw dark normal.
Yeah. Most basicest. Got the picture of this place, so... It is something like this, but I don't think it's this one.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh, it's here. Okay. So this one's over here in this corner.
Oh yeah.
Grab it there. Blue battles. Okay, and the last one is in the little area south of the control point. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go from the control point in 8. And then back to the boat. Delta's right now played all day. It was fun until about an hour ago. Everyone's off work. Oh yeah. Although the servers kind of seem, yeah, a bunch of people have complained today about deltas, and we had one, for instance, you know, a desync a second ago as well. Earlier today as well, when I was logging in, I was just logging in and just check. I needed a few numbers from a character. And I was trying to load into a character, and just when I tried to load in on them, it was just delta. And I would load in on a different character and it was fine, and then back in with delta. It's in that tent over there. Although if I remember right, because we might get that step here right away as well, the turtle or something was right around back there. Because let's get that plushie as well. If we're, might as well get that. I think that's here. Yeah. Beep beeps. What is in here? Is it the turtle? Where is it actually? Oh.
Oh.
Is it turtle? I had some weirdness today. I logged in and my inventory was empty, and I logged out and logged back in and it was still empty.
Oh.
So I quit the game completely and logged back in and it wasn't. So that was a bit...
Yeah, it's just a visual thing. So, but I mean stash, right? Or was it inventory?
Sorry, yeah, stash.
Okay. Yes, I've had it. I've had it as well. It being double. Double. Yeah, back to the boat. Is there a way on? I think we still have to go around the outside, right? I don't have most of the fog of war there, or I have a lot of fog. Where's it sending me?
I think we can. Like,
there's a gap here.
Oh, okay.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
One of you guys leads the way.
Yep.
I'm gonna fire out you guys. As if Isaac says there's a way there. Are you guys good? Okay. We're gonna actually pass out to Wolfie there. He found the way already.
There's just a rope over here, I believe.
Oh.
You can also just, I think, run the entire way. But...
Oh yeah, there's a way here. Because after this one, only the fleshy one is the one that kind of like takes a while. The other ones are just...
That's the rope.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Rope is over here.
Oh yeah. No, let's just take our leave. They can have that. They can have that hostage. Yeah.
So we had someone left their specialization weapon floating in the air at the bottom of the rope.
That revive hive will keep its company. Yeah, we can indeed. This is a faster way.
Scooby dropped something. Clearly.
Yep. Jumped off accidentally. And yeah, the last one's here. Once we have the 4, and yeah, when we do this.
System disrupted.
This guy gets pissed that we're on his boat. And he's like, get off my boat. And we're like, make us.
System reactivated.
And then he didn't make us.
Our boat now.
Is this a named
It's
crib?
pretty mask, so we'd get off his boat.
Nah, it's just whatever is from that. So that one's done. Craver is done. Let's go do Conqueror. Is this the plushies? This is indeed the plushies. So, oh, actually that's perfect. Let's go in the upper corner here. Boats and bros, indeed. Bros before boats. Yeah.
I always wondered if you could drain this, but it kind of leads into the river, so I guess not.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like one.
Good pump will do it.
This looks like a pump.
Yeah, see, there's one right here.
Oh wait, where's the marker?
It's in the water over there.
Am I looking at this weird? Somewhere. Oh, it might be here actually. This one is not a really good image. It's like a corner of a pier, which yeah, I think is over there. Yeah. And there we should find something. Ah, yeah, is here. Ah, here. Hippo.
Hippopotamus.
You know what? Blow me up.
Owie.
There was
hey,
one.
Thanks for the catalyst stacks.
There was one hot hippo. The hottest. Okay, so we have hippo.
Supply drop nearby.
Next up, snake. We have beeping tiger. Although this is like leopard actually. So this is. That's a triangle. Here. 2 sewers, yeah. There. Next to the safe house, so easy. So I don't have this comm yet, actually.
This is more than a safe house.
More than a safe house, less than a settlement.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this used to be an Riker safe house. What's the way out here?
Oh, well, no. That's never really been my role in the family. I'm more nerdy little brother than brooding anti-hero.
Yeah, no shortage of those in the division.
Yeah, they had a type. But for every keener, there's a Hoskins or a me. Medics and tech experts. We keep the machines working while the lone wolves snipe from the shadows.
It's sewer? No, it's up here.
We're supposed to be autonomous, but autonomy is
Even
not
though my
safe
mark
isolation.
went in the sewer.
We're here for community.
Yeah.
We're supposed to build community.
So,
I
it's
don't
on
think
the
everyone read the last
table here.
page of the pledge.
Yeah.
We're the same like that.
Excuse me?
Community. The only reason we commit crimes is the law doesn't support our community.
Is it? That's leopard.
And we respect authority and loyalty. Show respect. And
Leopard.
you'll receive respect.
Teddy bear.
Respect.
He's on my backpack. What do we need him for?
Yeah.
He's not stuffed full of explosives, I promise.
Actually, it's next to the next to that HHD cache. Now let's go from bridge. Parrot down there. Yeah, so bridge, exit here. It's weird. I've marked it, and the mark is SHE Tech Cache, SHE Tech Cache. It's like double for some reason.
Damn. Giving you all the stuff, huh? We only get one, you get two. Doesn't seem fair.
Don't remember exactly what the way up is.
I believe it's over here.
That looks about right over there, yeah.
Yeah, it's the truck.
Yeah. Up, up, and away. So I might as well get the SHD tech cache while we're here as well. Because that's...
Supply room access unlocked.
I remember the titty.
I'll turn on the generator. Actually, the laptop is on you guys' side. You hit it there while you're coming in range.
Yep.
Yeah. This turns that on, and then the laptop turns that on, and then this, and then we shoot the lockout from there.
Oh.
Oh, actually, that was the...
Oh, it was in here.
Yeah. Which one was that? Actually?
Eddie Bear.
Oh, yeah, bear. So we have some beer.
Ooh.
The right to beer arms. Cash as well. And next up, Parrot. So that is basically where this comm is, actually. Let's be over there. From the control points. And then we have rabbit, turtle we already have.
Broadcast picked up. Supply room access.
Actually, yeah, that's the... It's this one and then one more.
Ah, it's got a rope.
Oh, they're going to pay.
It's kind of, yeah, this, combining this one, for instance, with the other, like the animal parts.
Yeah, the chariot.
Yeah.
Carousel? Carousel.
Because we were here anyway. I see a... see shootable rip. I think the parrot is already out here. Where's the parrot's here? Yeah, it's parrot.
Friendly control point detected.
Also, while we're here, oh yeah, let's see if I'm getting down here.
What the hell were you doing in Brooklyn Heights? Let us go! Not until you tell me why you're really here. We were just skating, got lost, and ended up on the wrong street.
How's you gonna drop that rope down on this end?
The kids were trespassing.
I guess there's one of these ropes that just stays down.
You need to make this right.
I'm hoping. So that's parrot, rabbit. Oh yeah, there's this one. It's one I ran into like several times when I was running around. It's over there. Ish. Yeah, let's go from this mission, yeah. The other one is... Well, it looks closer. It really isn't. That whole area is kind of... Because yeah, we have turtle. Panther was just that leopard we already saw. It's using auto run there. Trying to figure out where the last one is. Oh, well, not the last one, but where actually the hunter is. Oh yeah, this was this one. I think we have to, yeah, go up here indeed.
Yeah, I see.
This one's by the aerosol here. It's a dolphin. Although we don't need to actually... Sir, could you explode?
Please.
Okay. And then where is the final? Oh yeah, it's down there. So it's down here somewhere. I think we can go from the mission. There's an animal shrine somewhere there.
Can't tell if he likes them or dislikes them.
Love-hate relationship.
Yeah, with plushed animal or stuffed animals.
Don't exactly remember where it was. I think we can interact with it. Let me look at this picture. Oh, it's actually, wait, that looks more like here or something. Oh yeah, it's over here more, I think. Oh, where? Oh, there. Yeah. The map is a little. Oh, but animal shrine. Yeah. Push away. Oh, yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Another one.
And here I
bites
was. I was
the
just going to
dust.
compliment his collection.
System restored.
Hey, you got some nice teddies. Next up, Cypher. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Where's the building? Okay, so where was this? This is next to this bridge. It's here-ish. Let's go from that, the convoy indeed. Although I think we need to be on the other side. We can maybe cut through. I know this one's like 2 minutes. So.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And they do butters.
Can we get through here?
It is this building, but we need to be on the front end of it. Yeah. Just that here. Although at night this is going to be hard. So the thing, the puzzle of this one is. Although wait, where is it? Oh, here. So this is guy's called Mr. Roboto. That's that Ubisoft guy.
Oh.
And what we need to do is Roboto. You may notice some of these air conditioning units have some letters on them. R. What was O?
Near the middle.
Oh yeah, yeah. O. Ro.
Civilians in distress.
Ba. Each time the same O. Robo. And T is kind of like all the way up there somewhere. Yeah, T. Is that one? Yeah. Roba. Go.
Oh. System disrupted.
So yeah. Instead of all of those long ones going all over the map. Yeah, just spell some shit out. Let me get you on chat for a second. Show me your teddies, indeed. Rock out with your teddies out. It's closest to being later like the St. Elmo. Nothing comes really close on the LMG end. Stoner and stuff can be okay, but it's very low on damage. But yeah, not very much lasering with LMGs. Actually, as a blue screen there as one might be a option. GR9 and Stoner, but I would rather, yeah, you should go GR9. It's better, much better damage. It's a little worse than the. Keep in mind that you can also just put one accuracy mod, and then even like the M249 or Mark 46 is kind of fine. Tracker. Trying to find where the actual guide is. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, this is that guy. So let's go over here. We need to be on this building next to it, basically this courtyard. And actually, it's best if only one person goes in, so I'll go in and like do the puzzle. But the puzzle is very, like, you just need to know the, like, solve the, like, actually figuring out what had to be done is the hard part, now that we know. Well, let's maybe I should kill these guys. They're aggro to me. In case they follow, but they seem stuck as well.
Oh,
they're in the wall. They're in a spawn point. Yeah. Indeed. Him yelling out, can't see him. That's about right. Maybe, yeah, we'll likely despawn him.
Oh.
It's fine. That sounds wasted. I think is the damage of it is pretty, like, it gives up quite a bit of damage. The entrance is over there. I'm gonna just run a little bit further just to despawn those guys. And then, so if you guys wait here, like in this corridor, so this door will close behind me, but you guys can shoot through the thing as well for a second when he spawns. And yeah, this gets the guy as a puzzle where it's basically there is a path that you need to go through exactly. And the thing is on Reddit as well. So when entering, it's just, and it's basically just you hold the button until you hit something, the button list there. And then, you know, it's basically, yeah. So W, A, W, D, S, I think actually, wait, no, that messed it up already. Yeah, the other one's blinking. Wait, was I supposed to hit this? I think I was supposed to be stopping here. Let me actually watch for a second. Tickle do it, maybe. Because it didn't stop me there, but I think I should have stopped there. But if that's the case, we need to go to DC and back. Either case, I've kind of messed it up now. So let's go to DC and back. Or else just to reset it. Tracker. Let me see.
On the hunter, they can shoot. They said right.
WASDW.
Hit this sign and then stop.
Oh yeah, I have to. Yeah, I had to actually stop at that sign. So back to Brooklyn.
Debrief with Schaefer.
Can I go to the? No.
Said it was safer for us if she's
Seeing
not
if
here.
I can fast travel this to the control point, but no. But yeah, from here then to the control point. Then. Yeah. I kind of had forgotten if it like actually if it's whenever I hit something or when it stops me, but yeah. It's whenever I hit something.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
As anything, there's a bunch of guides out there, so you can.
Safe area detected.
Oh, loot goblin.
Oh, nice. Be interesting to see. He's easier to farm over here, maybe next time that he has items of interest. So WAWDSW. No, DSDWAWD. And then was W. Don't actually know how exactly they figured this one all the way. I mean, there's likely there was likely some stuff about it, but yeah. I'm gonna get her going. So W A W D S D ESD
Friendly control point nearby.
W A W D W A S D W. Ta-da!
Ta-da.
Likely here there's just a bunch of checkpoints on the ground that you have to hit, and then also there are a bunch of like fail markers on the ground that you have to avoid, and this path avoids them. That's the puzzle of it. But yeah, we got tracker.
Cool puzzle.
And last but definitely not least is Mr. What's he called? Necronos. Let's go back to this control point, and we go back to the safe house that we had there. And now we get to go and murder the last hunter. It's the final hunter. Oh, another what? This is throwing him at us today. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a spawn delay, so it's one of the reasons also he doesn't scale. And yeah, now that we come back here, this place is all the way filled in, and hey, there's a hunter in the middle. It's my time.
Oh, that's cool.
It is his time. His time might have come. And yeah, Diamond leading us to him. It's nice also that most of these hunters don't have like daytime, nighttime kind of restrictions.
Yeah, that's nice.
System
there he is. Interesting. These guys are dropping just the mask.
System activated.
And yeah, we got ourselves our full set of masks. So 8 in the bag. How many masks do we have in total now? We have like killed so many hunters.
God.
Dozens upon dozens.
What? How many came with New York? 16?
I think it was it 14 and 13 or was it 12 and 13? For the other two sets. This set is just 8 indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take it back to I'll take us back to DC. I'm gonna round that there as well as yeah, I've made it way late. But I was always having fun, so I was always kind of fine with making it late, so
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
some of these I definitely would not have figured out on my own.
I mean, I've also not figured them out on my own. It's just using guides from others.
No.
It's pretty easy that way.
And I ended up with 2 Sen Elmos and 2 capacitors.
2 chameleons here.
Oh, actually, yeah, we should have. Yeah, so now you have access to the Ash thing.
Oh, yeah.
Be sure to actually.
Still a little sad that they gave it perfect frenzy and not perfect unhinge, so I could get my bullfrog back from Division 1. I really want that gun back.
Yeah, that would be a little closer to it, right? Indeed. If it was unhinged. Also, for some reason, I have 3 exotics.
Kelso had to go.
Sure.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That's the 3 exotics I had along the way. Grabbed each of them. But yeah, I'm gonna round it at there. Let me actually see if I get anything on these caches worth sharing or something. Can you show me the spreadsheet that fixes the matchmaking in Australia? Yeah, that one's still under construction. It's kind of hard to make a spreadsheet upside down. Like, I've been trying, but yeah, it's taking a while. I've just been hanging from the ceiling going like, I'm Batman, and then trying to type everything in. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice and here and such, but thank you guys for joining me and helping out there and
No, I appreciate it.
and hunting some hunters.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
Likewise.
As yeah, I'll hop out of there. We're gonna go raiding, of course, in a minute here on the Twitch end, as we always do. As well, just we'll pay it forward as GC kind of kindly did for us. And actually, yeah, don't forget to for present company. Should have actually kept this in Brooklyn. Yeah, be sure to go get your cache opened, of course, because yeah, you can now and grab the huntsman and then have that. Let me see. Who did we go for here? Who's going? Because yeah, we'll keep it in division, of course. Let's see who I'm following. Yeah, I have some people, but they're all already been going for so long that I'm but yeah, let's go maybe yeah, let's go with Anna Boogie Woogie, as I always do enjoy their energy and their cheerfulness. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening, in the afternoon and such. I'm gonna put together that Huntsman video. Only thing I really need to make for it, because yeah, we have the rest of the spreadsheets kind of in here. I need to clean this up. I'm gonna add M249 to this list, and we're gonna have the discussion with Umbra, for instance, as well, because therefore with the RPM, for instance, it becomes worse. I might actually just do as well the same for maybe a high end, and that becomes better, of course, because actually Striker is kind of in the middle for it. Striker is, of course, the best gear set, and then kind of not, but then but yeah, that video will go up tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon, late afternoonish, early eveningish. And not for long. Indeed, we're rounding out, as yeah, I have made it pretty late, but I was kind of enjoying myself there as well, and I can actually this week. Also, I kind of want to this week because likely although I'm still trying to weasel out of it, but I might need to be up till very late on Saturday. So, did I miss anything else? Too hard ambition. Yeah, there seems to be some leniency there on that one, on the tracker one. But yeah, you basically have to kind of go the route. It's not so much about like the control or something. I don't think it's looking for that. I'm willing to bet it's just checkpoints on the ground and stuff, because that's usually I did. So we're gonna even try it, just tapping and stuff, because there as well. Actually, at one point I was like, let's go one step forward, and it still worked. And yeah, thanks again everybody for joining me. For that as well, that did there. And yeah, enjoy your huntsmans. I'll do the same. It was a huntsman while using ninja. Gets a mag of 75. Yeah, one of the things to kind of consider with this is maybe using it with the two-piece Brazos thing. But the thing is, that build is significantly worse in already, so it brings a bad build a little bit higher, but that doesn't really solve the issues with it. Yeah, things well, this and yeah, let's round it out. Enough yapping for me. We'll send everybody off to Anna Boogie Woogie. Partially because I just like saying that name, as of course I do. Why wouldn't I? And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll continue on. I'm gonna also, starting on tomorrow evening, might search. I don't know, likely. Depends what video I want to do next. But I might actually just do, maybe already start recording parts of my thoughts on Brooklyn, because that might be the video after the Huntsman. Because the things we have to do is still hardcore, the global modifier, DPS tables, and threat as well, maybe. So, and actually, yeah, Puckon and Nimble. So, but yeah, enough yapping for me. Enough ramblings. Enjoy Annabelle Boogie. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.